Good morning, everybody. We are about to get started. Welcome on in. It is great seeing so many of you today. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. Let's press all of the buttons and start the stream. Look, everything is working. We are officially pro streamer here. Definitely not just making it up as we go along. Good morning, everyone. It is great to see all of you. I hope that you're doing well. Was it you can use exclamation point song to see the current song or exclamation point playlist to see the playlist? You can be victorious. Hope everyone's had a great weekend. I want to do a quick shout out to Trev Francis. Thank you very much for continuing your sub from Prime to Tier 1. And Sentzon, thank you very much for your resub at Tier 3. You are awesome. That is 6 partner program points or PP points. And that support is massively appreciated. Welcome on, everyone. So today the plan is to do a little bit of Dune. We're just gonna go check up on a couple of bits and bobs, do a few small tasks in game, and then we're gonna switch across to Rimworld, because Rimworld is a game that I have played a couple of times, but I've only ever played specific scenarios. And so I don't know very much about how to actually practically get started in the early game. This looks like a Luther special. So I'm going to try and see if... I don't want to fit inside. Okay, it's not a Luther special. Are you playing with the new DLC? Because I don't know much about Rimworld, I don't know if I have the new DLC or to what we're referring. So we're going to discover Rimworld together. Did I get his concrete slab inside yet? No, I did not get it inside yet. If you manage to remind me before an ad break, during the ad break, I'll go and get the concrete slab from outside. How about that? You're just playing without any DLC. Okay. Interesting. Why is that? Name people after chat members in Rimworld. Okay. See, I know that I have some DLC. I'm currently playing Dune, as you can see, Vector Sync. It's a mod that does it automatically. Okay. Whereas the cat cam, it's probably wherever the cat is. He carries it with him, you see. He doesn't actually carry it with him. He plugs it in when he gets it. You got a parking permit for being up there, mate? Am I a full-time streamer and mod? I guess, yes. I'm a full-time Chaos Gremlin. Bailey's been very cuddly over the weekend, so it's been quite nice. Well, I was out most of Saturday. That's what we're doing today. that looks suitably eye-catching if people can do that, yeah. Now the challenge is getting my attention with it.
Welcome. Would you like to... Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How may I assist you? The simple answer is, as part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to use with this synergy. Our guild purses the power.
The game is confusing when it comes to the Guild Bank, because this is the Spacing Guild banking function. When they call something a Guild Bank, those of us who have played other MMOs would associate the Guild Bank being with this guild system, rather than being a bank run by the guild. So it's functionally different, and I can see, therefore, why there is a certain level of confusion to it. Thank you very much for the kind words, Heartlink. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Nice thing to say. I don't know why you can't sort by tier. It's very upsetting. Oh, I didn't actually look at this. The journey will end. Let's have a look at some of these things. Still suit, pinkish and pants. Regis Burstro shot, not really worth it. Hummingbird wing module Mark 6. Regis Karpovs though. Iodine pills. Porterizer's not really worth it. Omni-focused U-Scythe. We could kill Slavers, I guess. No. Perforator. Killing Karab, the plasma cannon. I mean, it's a couple of hours to do that, so I'd rather not. Jetborg, I think that's probably a fair thing to say. I think the end was, Have I been roped into slaying fungi today? I don't know what that means. That's just is Mycopunk a new game? I'm gonna need more context. Your work had a merge they told nothing about. They decided that the employees in those locations can just break all of our current rules for alarm codes and so on. We too much expect them to comply. That's just a shit company. Nope, I've heard nothing about this, so I've not been roped in. I'm free. We didn't, Dax, that's correct. We did forget about that. I had a bit of a busier weekend than intended. Oh. I'm watching Bailey walk across the front lawn. That was Harga, wasn't it? Yeah. You did hear Rimworld. I will be playing Rimworld a little bit later on. I'm going to learn how to play. Which will involve disabling some DLCs, it seems. I think, to be honest, from what I've seen of Rimworld, the best thing I can do is just start with 3,000 survival meals. Then I'll be fine, right? Hello, Red Falcon. How are you doing? He hasn't come back with a leaf. That's good. I've also learned that the best way of making a base in Rimworld is gonna be for me to like dig into the side of a hill and become a dwarf. Dwarf Fortress 1. Well, if I enjoy Rimworld, then I might really enjoy Dwarf Fortress 2. If you need to do, could I dismantle the box in the deep desert? You most likely won't be online tomorrow. I can do that. Not what I need something to do, but I can just do it. Hello, Divine Fox. How are you doing? Who took a spooder and took it to Thor's chat? Who gave Thor's chat a spooder? June is going all right, thank you. Yeah. I can't remember where our base is. I'm just gonna fly into the middle. It was spooder, not me. Oh, it's such a long way to go. There was an infestation yesterday. I'd believe that. I like our lack of base shield, Luther. Out of this way. I have no idea what I was doing to have so much random crap on me, but hey, we are where we are, right? Too sad. Also too sad. This isn't even the right playlist. What's going on here? It's fine. We don't, there's nothing here that we need power for, so I'm honestly not that fussed. That sounds about right. I could have been farming sandwiches. we don't need granite stone. That's getting left behind. Ooh. Okay, we've got to drink all of this water. It's not even one body's worth. What's next goal for the base? I don't know. Luther does the bases. I make messes. Luther makes bases. Just cut the legs out from under the base. This is how this is the best way of doing it, right? I mean, I can't destroy the thief, Luther, but that'll destroy itself. Oh, sorry to have a cat. No, it's actually behind my Spotify window right now because I was changing the playlist. But I upload a super long cut or a loop video of B sleeping for 4 hours. Theoretically, yes. I just need to get the footage of him sleeping at some point. You only have spiders to offer chat. I mean, fair enough. That's fair. But that's what everyone wants on a Monday. Past. Hello. You farmed 10,000 plastone, you're good now, jeez. The morning goes. How goes everyone else's mornings out there? Oh, ow. Oh, there was also, to go to this, duplicate window, settings, moderation. Thor and I have been discussing making a slight change to how unban requests work on his channel. No, we're not going to do a reverse Heimdall. That wouldn't work because they can't chat to activate the keyword in the moment anyway. Yeah. It's ever cold in the summer. That is shit. That's the sand crawler and the bunch of stuff. Fence. Doesn't go in there. There you go, Luther. Deep desert base dealt with. I think Luther's slowly adding in things for me to jump onto so I don't, you know, take so much fall damage. How goes the tuning? The tuning is going all right, thank you. Yeah. How was conveying teenagers through the Scandinavians? Thanks, Hoobsy. I appreciate you. Yeah. Do I maybe have access to Soulframe? I do not believe that I personally have access to Soulframe. Mostly because I was never a Warframe person, and therefore, like, never really got into Soulframe either. Severely exhausting, but also pretty fun. Oh, I'm glad it was fun. Oh, it was a door for indoor landing pads, but you like the... Luther, I can't get in the new building, but it looks quite cool. It does look pretty sick. Stab my way into the bubble. I have also agreed that there will be no stream tomorrow because I've got to go and help somebody well, I've got to go and help Vicky basically rebuild her PC again. Don't ask. So I'm taking a new motherboard down there tomorrow to go and help her rebuild her PC, and at some point later this week we'll be playing Peak, I believe, which I have not played. Why are you always helping people? Because she needs the help. Like, her temperatures are getting to like 90 degrees Celsius, 95 degrees Celsius while she's playing games, which is just mad. And then every time she closes OBS, she gets a blue screen of death. So that's not right. What else was there? One of her alerts just doesn't include names. So, like... I'm just gonna go and be like, hi, your technical support has arrived. I mean, ultimately, you have to laugh about it, right? It's not about the fact. It's about. It's. I think. I'm 99.5% certain that it's a seating issue on the AIO. I think it will either be a screw that is too tightly screwed in, or a screw which is not tightly screwed in enough, preventing a proper seating of the AIO to conduct the heat away, because the AIO's temperature of the liquid also doesn't rise the way I would expect it. So it's going to be some issue between the AIO and the processor itself, I think. If she forgot to peel the plastic off of the AIO, I will firstly take a photo for you all, and secondly, never let her live it down. Like, just so you're aware. Yeah, I mean, the motherboard's broken screw is likely the seating problem, yes. Which would also make sense why her RAM only works in 2 specific slots and not slots 1 and 3 like it's meant to, because if it's under or over tightened, the RAM won't be seated properly inside the RAM slots as well. So it would all fit together if it's a seating issue. But if it is, that's why she needs a new motherboard. PCs are fun, right? Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, PCs are expensive adult Lego. That is for sure. That's the problem with it all, yeah. What's left for me to do in June? There's nothing in June that I haven't already done. Beyond leveling up to level 200 and finishing off my build, there's not a huge amount to do. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Sabu. There's a reason why, with how busy I've been over the last couple of years, that I've gone for pre-builts when I have done it, and I've done a few small switches myself. Like, normally I will do it, I'll get a pre-built, but I'll buy the graphics card separately, the RAM separately, just so I can kind of get the ones that I want and just kind of plug and play. I don't have the time or energy to be dealing with widespread issues now, so, you know, most of the time, it's if I can't just slot the build in, then there's no need, and that's what I've gone for. I don't need to get a new build because I'm good for new. I forgot I was using the ad though. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring in the slab. Oh wait, no, I'll leave this up and then I'll just turn my camera off. Hello? Why did the cat cam button not work? Is the cat cam dead? Hmm. That's better. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Concrete slab next to his cardboard. We'll see what he chooses when he next comes in. It has the advantage of oh. Hi. Yeah. What's this? You just want attention. That's all you want. You don't care about the slab just yet. You just want rubes. Wow. Here is the Bailey. Hello. Meow. He's such a big baby. Look at him. He's obviously missed you over the weekend, chat. Hi. Yeah. Look at him. Oh, okay. The next break, I should be reminded about the second blue screen. If anyone's going to remind me at the next ad break, remind me about the second blue screen, okay, chat? Because this will help for you as well. Soft kitten, you. Why is there so much extra floof? Little kitten, hello, come on. Come on for pets now. Come on, baby. Oh, meow meow. We were always meowing since the world's been turning. There we go. We'll leave him to work out what he's doing. He's having a think at the moment. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant my PC build. I don't know my in-game stat/skill build yet because when you say B is fading into the background sometimes, what do you mean? He might want me to follow him, but I can't do that. Dream. Oh, it's burning since the world's been turning. Whoops, that was off. Are you gonna come and get attention now? As soon as I take off in the ornithopter, that's always the risk, isn't it? Did I ever get into Deep Rock Galactic? I gave it a go, and I enjoyed it somewhat, but it just kind of, it felt a bit repetitive to me. I didn't have the same value or like progression, or I didn't feel like it was like worth the dives, if that made sense. This is the Atreides skin with the Harkonnen swatch. She's been saying her wrong for, yeah, she told me that she'd been saying her name wrong for a number of years, which made me laugh a lot, because to be honest, I feel like if you're going to know anything, you probably should know your own name. I mean, yes, it's the Harco Swatch. It is grey, I guess because of the durability and the light, because the light is currently very blue. Heavy metal suicide. It's, that's Hef. It's short for Hefe. Or Hefefer. Like Jennifer, but with Jeffs. Jeffina. Yeah. Jeffna. You know, PC and we're working the other day, right? Then she put in a 5090. She's not got a 5090. She's got a 5070 Zotac, is what my brain wants to say. You big bitchling. I will be right back. Oh, are you back inside already? Right. Sorry about that. Bailey has lots of energy and decided that it was a good time just to yeet himself around the house over and over and over again. So he was just running in circles around the house because he wanted attention. He had the major zoomies, and he had the zoomies because there was a little piece of stick in his tail that he couldn't get out, and just entered basically full cat activated mode. Cat activated by small piece of wood, news at 6. I couldn't have taken a photo of it. He's moving too fast and I'm doing too many things. Like, unfortunately, I have not yet learned the ability to film my eyes. And I wasn't wearing my glasses that would let me do that. But he was indeed going brr. Meta glasses? You mean the ones that I've got in my living room? The ones that I've got to test out so that we can see if we can do IRL streams with them? So by reconfiguring the lights in here, my second blue screen will mean that we can get full cat tower with nothing behind it, as you can see. I need to get a little bit more light on that corner, which is likely... Which corner is that? Yeah, so if I can get some light on that corner, the whole thing becomes pretty damn good. It's just that, like I say, you see that, you can see the area of distortion where I introduce and remove a light. But I can mount something on the desk for that. I've got some of these. The key lights, small ones. I can just run them off of power. So we can have a top lit Bailey, an underlit Bailey, you know. It does that on his face, the distortion. That'll be the light. I'll just need to balance the chroma key by a couple of points. They're really fine light finicky. I'll take a little bit of fine tuning, but we're getting there. You know, the setup is coming together. Want the light bother Bailey? Not really. He doesn't tend to mind the light that much. It's because this actually isn't... If I turn this back on, this isn't that bright. Like, look, it's actually... It's really... if I put it directly in my face, it doesn't massively illuminate me to the same side as the sunlight on the other side, even at this close. To be as close to the sunlight in the room, it has to be this close to me. You think about how light that actually is, it shouldn't bother the cat. And I would look directly into these. These are... There's enough of a... When it's not lit, it's white. But, like... It diffuses the light, I guess, or diffuses it. I don't know. I'm not a lighting expert. He doesn't mind it, though. He is indeed lit. Calidor Void, thank you very much for the 1 month at tier 1. Welcome on in, you're awesome, and thank you very much for the support. Make sure I can see my YouTube chat for YouTube chat members. Hello, John A. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait, Thor doesn't have his Thief accessible. I can just go here and check. Hello, she is on the mend. Yes, that is good news. She's caught up on her soap, so she's complaining less, which is always good. Right, what we're briefly going to do is we're going to stand... Apparently we're going to stand here. So I thought I was underneath there. We are just briefly going to X out while I write. We'll do this. We'll go to Notepad. How about you guys can see me write a Notepad thing? Zidane, if you can get a link to me somehow, I'll be able to listen to them, but like I can't just go and find those right now. I'm trying to work and also stream, but so you'll need to make it a little bit easier for me to find those than just saying that they're there. Okay, then we go across to the June Tortuga server. We go at everyone. I go and paste what I've just written with the second at everyone in it because I didn't think about that before I did it. Right, published. Mr. Capital Letter. Right, the ping is out. Now I need you to go to all of the servers and change them. And that is not a quick one. Disable taxation. That's not what I did. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. I've set you free from Purgatory Sloth Road. It probably was me. You are very welcome. Okay. Oh, did I close Notepad? I did. Need to open again. I've just done Steve Bonnet. Thank you. Sweet. We'll see if he enjoys it. Thank you. Okay. Yes. We're going to see if B wants this. Well, this one is a little, one of those desk side ones that you've probably seen Vicky have with her cat. We were talking about them over the weekend, and I'll put it in front of B's cam. It's like a little desk-mounted cat bed for him. You decide where it's going to go. What do you mean, blue screen reminder? It's done. I've done it. Can't you see? That's why the cat bed's there. I did, but I did it sooner. I've also got this now for him, so we're going to see if this works. If he likes it, then we can put it somewhere. This is a scene from, funnily enough, Pitch Perfect, if anyone's not seen it. Surprisingly good film. $440 done. I don't like that I can't change these settings across every server quickly. It's a very slow process. Mary Reed done. You've watched exactly one musical you enjoyed. Which one was it, and was it Hamilton? Hamilton's pretty good, Mango. She has been done. It was Repo. Fair enough. We just did. Bartholomew Roberts is now non-tax. We do love not paying tax, don't we? Who's log out taxation change? Is a background thing? It should be a background thing. It should not require a restart or anything because it hasn't previously. Which is one of the reasons why I've been doing so much testing on this over the past few days. Charles Vane. Oh, brother. Oh. You only click your neck in a way that you can just like taste your brain. Or is that just me? It might just be me, to be honest. I would believe that one was just me. You were rude. If you don't taste your brain when you crack your neck, are you even, you know, at your like 5th DLC? Sometimes solutions aren't so simple. It must be on the mushroom service. It is. It's Puffball. Puffball no longer has taxes. Mango, is that because you've been preserving your brain in Monster again? The damaged pelvis DLC. I don't. It's a reasonably important part of the body, the pelvis, and I would probably say that's one of the worst areas to get a DLC. But most areas are pretty shit to get a DLC, I'll be honest. It's definitely not, you know... It's not like the appendix, isn't, you know, it's hanging around and potentially not doing much. The sun... 50, 320, 24, then honey. Just did lion's mane. Your DLC is you can crack more of your joints now. Oh, we give you arthritis. Thank you, everyone. When I was younger, it doesn't do that. Said for you. 2500 was done. 400 is done. 60. Oh, we're getting there. Black Trumpet. General taxation off. $2,600 morale. How many? Picking a house. There's 2 houses at the moment. You can pick Harkonnen or you can pick Atreides. Why would you pick Atreides? I have no idea. Because you become a Ligma, Atreides nuts. Christopher Contender's done. The extended Bailey lore option, it's still in there. Like, you can still get the Bailey backstory. Still a thing. Oh yeah, this is Lindsay Sterling. It's very distinctive Lindsay Sterling. That should be all of the servers now without taxes. When the stars align. Right, taxes are all off. That change has been done. Tax free. That's what we are. No taxation, no representation. Da, 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 da. Where is the spice? We love the spice, when the spice aligns. Jibali Prital Garb. Let's do the boop. We want to do a high boop and onto the rear of the Oh, you're not going to let me do a high boop, okay. Can you shoot away rocket launchers? No, I've tried. It doesn't let you, which is, I think, disappointing. It's the first thing I did when I got my Regis missile launcher was try and shoot one of those down. Random bit of packet loss there for some reason. Why haven't they immortal? Because they give you friends. Like, they can drop off Meals on Wheels with 4 bodies, which is always nice. Good luck letting them steal your blood. I do believe drops are on, aren't they? Let's just have a quick check. Yes. There you go. That's suitably upsetting. Has the assault chopper speed been updated? Nope. There's been no updates to the chopper speed that I know of. Right, we're set up for tomorrow. Probably drop that off. That. How are our wings doing? We love to check our wings. It's a Monday job. It's the main wing check. They need to be repaired. We did a wing gamba for it the other day. We've not done substantial work since, so. Modern vampires wear white. I'd believe that. It'd be a good cover for a doctor. Oh yeah, the tail of the Atreides doctor is not the one. Oh, we've repaired these recently. Nice. We're at least partially organized. It is a dumpy, but it's got a nice wide platform, which makes it quite helpful for if you're out scanning deep desert wrecks and you find one which is disaligned or like kind of too far off the ground. The Atreides Thopter has a wide enough back tail that you can stand on it far more easily as a platform, as opposed to the default Chome or the Harkonnen one, which has the split tails. So actually, there's a number of reasons why one might want to utilize the Atreides tail because of its wide fatness. What's that coming to make? Welding wire. Gonna take it easy, TQB. Catch you later, bud. The Spectre, no, my plan is not to play Bitcraft today. I want to learn how to play Rimworld. Ow. Should probably remember that there's a large piece of metal where my elbow normally goes when I stretch. That was painful. Ignore this. I don't know how to play, so we're probably going to disable the DLCs to start with, and then as we kind of learn and expand, we'll probably do more with DLCs, but it's been pointed out to me that learning the early game of Rimworld with all the DLCs included is kind of a madman's task. That would be quite cool, Revenant. I agree with you. Power pack is fucked. You did hear Rimworld. Rimworld will be played. Losing your first few colonies is normal, I've heard that. But every time we lose it, we can learn more, and then we can recover and keep going. It's kind of half the fun. Take a glance at the fancy ants. Have you ever tried the fancy ants, chat? Of life will come to you. And necessities. Do 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 do. Okay, so I need to deal with that as well. Beware. Rimworld isn't as easy as you think you might be. I know it's not as easy as it might be. That's why we're learning it today. Okay, we've not got enough power. See what we've got in... Yeah, we've got nothing in storage. Oh, there you go. The lights do come on. $50. No, 60. Across the bay. I'm just gonna need all of those. I'm gonna need those and more. We're gonna need to go out and get fuel cells. Where's our buggy? Okay, so we haven't got a buggy up here either. I assume Luther's moved it to his base. Hello, Jinxed Ellie. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you today? Yeah, I'm not fussed about Rimworld being difficult or easy. I'm expecting to lose chat member. Settlers. Is there any action taken against people who are slandering Thor online? The problem you get there is that, like, there's very little that you can do, because in order for it to be that, they need to say that it's knowably wrong. They will claim that it's journalism. It's just hatred. None of it's real. None of it's true, because if it was true, they would bring a legal case. They would bring a legal claim. So the real answer is, where's the proof? If they haven't got the proof, it's just a lie. And that's all it is. You have to basically just ignore it. There'll be more that comes out. People are making more and more things up. Don't worry. Like, it's just anything they can do to take down Thor, they will do so. It's just, it makes me laugh because, like, fucking Dr. Disrespect didn't get all of the shit here that they're trying to give Thor. And it's all, none of it's real, none of it's proved, none of it's official. It's all just people coming out of the blue and saying, oh, I anonymously claim that this person has done this thing. The person who's released this anonymous claim has also been badgering Thor for 5+ years, making up false claims, trying to do all kinds of stuff. So, like, if you want to believe the drama, people will. But the way that it works is, if you're not going to bring proof, fuck off. And if you're going to try and claim that somebody is doing something and you're not going to have, like, if this had any kind of proof to it, if any of the stuff had any proof to it, the person wouldn't be coming out as anonymous. They would have started a legal claim against it. They would have been hiding behind somebody who is provably wrong and lying about lots of other things as well. It's all just increased drama. It's people trying to use Thor's success to gain some kind of clout online. You're seeing it with all the YouTube videos because they get views. Oh yeah, Mango, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. I have a very, when it comes to making claims online like that, I have a very strong burden of what I consider the burden of proof to be. There was a case in the UK a good few years ago, like 10+ years ago, of a guy who was at Oxford University, so one of the, you know, best universities, you know, in the UK, and was accused of sexual assault or serious sexual assault of a girl. After 2 years of this guy being dragged through court, being dragged around online, almost every single paper making some kind of claim about it, it turns out that actually the girl making the claim had deleted messages from her phone which showed that actually she had wanted to sleep with this guy and had gone to the university specifically with the intent of getting with him, even though she had a boyfriend, and she called rape when it was when she basically got called out on it. It's the same kind of thing. It's people who are just trying to make up false claims to cover things up for themselves, or just because they want the clout and the drama for it. Yeah, in my face, that's what we've seen evidence of. It's all untrue, but what can we do? And if it's other people targeting sponsors on their behalf, well, you know, no one's legally at fault here, theoretically, because, oh, well, it's not true, you know, so we're not actually saying anything bad kind of thing. We're just passing it around in case it's true. It's not true, though. It's people just trying to drag Thor. That's all it is. Well, Waffle, unfortunately, other people asked, so, like, you can speak to them about it. Yep. Meanwhile, the mod team is a month in of dealing with all the drama, and they're just tired of it. So, like, is what it is. It's laughably bullshit. And then the people who are releasing it, like, they have been doxing us in their Discord. They've used my dox information and shared it around. I know that for a fact because there's information used in one of their legal letters that they sent us as a threat, where they included my personal details for no reason other than to make a threat. No, show that they had it, which is laughable. And if you're going to give your lawyers doxed information, then, you know, you are part of the problem. So I will not be responding to any of them, not talking to any of them. If anyone is choosing to dox me or other people in my team or my company, you'll very quickly learn that I don't give a fuck about you or anyone that you're tied to. Oh yeah, we got a threatening email saying that we shouldn't be contacting a specific content creator. We don't contact him, and he's the one trying to contact us every single time to make shit videos about Thor. So I'm just done with it. Yeah. It's children trying to use Thor's clout to get somewhere. He's not here, so there's no cat cam. He's out and about at the moment. But yeah, that's all ongoing. It's all just drama from people who want to cause damage because ultimately they feel powerless, in my opinion. They just want to hate because they don't know anything better. But MLFace, they're not. Well, they're only damaging to the reputation if you let it be I didn't say if you let it be damaging to reputation, but like, none of it's true. What are we gonna do? I don't understand what you're asking. The indie dev? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who the third person you're talking about is. I'm not going to talk about our legal stance in this. Our lawyers are on it, don't worry. A video of me giving bits is very illegal, yes. How dare I spend more money than I receive on a hype train to hype up the ferrets, the community, and for my friends. Because I didn't need the money that I was getting from the hype train, so I gave it back. Fucking wild-ass behavior to claim that, oh yeah, because I'm paid, you know, I'm colluding with Thor. That's like saying I'm an Amazon worker and I can't use Amazon because it's fraud. What? Okay, buddy. Okay. Wild-ass behavior. How dare I? How dare I wait until the last 30 seconds of the hype train before I donate? Ooh. I do that with everyone. I did it on Vicky's stream last week. Go and check the fucking VODs. People are weird. I've done that for years on Twitch. I want to save my donation when it makes a difference and to make a difference with it. I just think it's more that, like, if it doesn't bother you, why come to our chat and to our community and try and make it bother you or try and make it into a big thing? Like, why not just be like, okay, I don't like that person, I'm just not going to engage with them. Yeah, the real gamers who dictate who can and can't be a gamer. Yeah, yeah. I know, Lady Emily. It's insane that they think it's somehow some kind of big deal. No one who's actually taking, like, who's actually got a single brain cell in their head that's functional actually thinks this is a problem. So... It's all about the content creators getting a huge amount of money from ad revenue because their videos get a bunch of views and that incentivizes them to push the negative stuff. That's all it is. And the other funny thing is, we only only 34% of people in this chat come from Thor's community, which is obviously quite a large slice. You know, it's more than a third, but like, it's not like everyone here is from Thor's channel, so a lot of people don't necessarily care about the drama here because we're not Thor's channel, you know? So like, I don't want to go through the drama every day because it's not relevant to a vast swathe. It's not relevant to more of the community than it is relevant to. So, like, I just don't want to go through it and discuss it every day here as well, to be honest with you. I'm just going to start, like, if people come in and be shitty about it, they're just going to get banned, on those things. People who are like, oh, it's just one person saying a joke. This has been going on for a month. One person saying a joke is treated in the context of the overall community engaging in it, which means that if you're part of the thousands of people coming in thinking it's funny to spam, you know, Ghost died because you were out of mana, you are in with everyone else and you will get treated like you're in with everyone else because you've taken your jokes for another community and you know exactly what you're doing. I have no tolerance for it at all. Yep. So, it will no longer be discussed. Oh yeah, and exactly, we saw it in January. People build their communities around drama, then when drama moves on or they go elsewhere, that community doesn't stick around. Exactly, it's dumbass drama that, to be honest, I had a friend refer to it as unemployed drama and it just made me laugh. Because, like, to be honest with you, yeah, I've got too much going on. Most people have too much going on with their jobs, their lives, etc. to worry about. Oh, this YouTuber says that, I don't know, Thor sent harassing emails from an email address that he's never owned, never communicated from. Ooh, that's not true. Someone is just basically faking it. That's what it is. And to be honest with you, like, some of these communities are creating their own screenshots and their own drama now to exacerbate the issue and make it go longer by, like, you know, faking emails between each other and doing all kinds of stuff, basically with the intent of causing drama to keep things going. But I'll tell you what, even if they get to the stage where nobody watches Thor anymore, what's that going to do for their content? It's not like, oh yeah, they can keep doing this drama forever. So I'm not sure what they think is sustainable about what they're doing. They'll just have to move on to the next person, and at least one of them has already tried to do that with Mr. Beast and other people, and the passion just goes. It's just keyboard warriors, unemployed drama, little children screaming into the void because they don't feel any power in their lives. I don't know anything about Grounded 2. I haven't got enough time in my life to be researching gamers at the moment, so it's not been high up my priority list. If you want to talk about a game, you're going to have to give me enough information to go on. Oh, but we're massively affected by it. Don't let me tell you that we're not affected by this. That's not true at all. But what I'm saying is it's just bullshit and it will blow over. Not that it's not affecting us, but that it is bullshit and it will blow over. The functional difference. You need to listen to what I'm saying on that. Because I'll be real with you, we will have to let, like, from an operational point of view, we are gonna, like, people will lose their jobs because of this. That's what will happen. It's a fact of life now that Thor has to support 15 employees, and if things don't, you know, if things keep going, then, you know, theoretically we won't be able to keep them on board anymore. That is a fact of running a business. I'm not sure what people are expecting to happen. But, like, people will potentially lose their homes, lose their livelihoods because of this, like, because of the hate. Not Thor. Thor will just go back to doing game dev for 400 people again on Twitch. That's what he was doing before. It'll just be that... It'll be the employees who suffer. It'll be me, it'll be the mods, it will be the ferrets that suffer. Thor will just have to go back to doing, you know, game development on stream, doing small streams. What do people expect is going to happen? Because the good people will stick around. The people who know that this is all bullshit will stick around. The end of the line is, if there's only 1,000 people watching, then we can't afford to have the same kind of, you know, mod team support as if there were 10,000 people watching. That's just facts of life. I'm not sure what people expect. When someone was like, oh, you know, Thor should cut his own salary before paying the mods, it's like, well, yeah, but that's not, the money has to come from somewhere. I don't know what people seem to think that it is, but, like, they don't think they are the problem, man. Oh, you're right. Provable loss is not enough for something to go to court by itself. That's you guys need to think about how the court system works, the fact that it's coming from a mass of people, and that as far as the law is concerned, they are just reporting things that they might think is true. There's no objective legal case that you guys are outlining in chat that works. Like, so if you think that provable loss by itself is a point of, you know, contention of, oh yeah, a lawsuit can happen because there's provable loss, that's, you're not even scratching the surface of how the legal system works. There's way more to it than that. The law doesn't care about what's fair, just remember that. Ugh. I said this on, I can't remember where I was when I said this, but my fundament, can I read your question, please? I don't see your question in chat, bud. This question was ungrounded too. Well, if a streamer doesn't see the question, doesn't answer it, like, What are you searching for? Wait, the question isn't about Grounded 2. What? What am I searching for? I'm just kind of, I'm gathering power cells at the moment. So I'm getting, oh, they're in here. I'm getting this because it's used to power the base. And while I'm doing that, there's a bunch more of my fuel cooking in the main base. This is the best place to find them. You get a shed load of power cell spawns here in the A band of the deep desert. Probably more reliably than most other areas on the map. And they're nice and visible against the terrain, so it's not too difficult just to fly along and grab the ones you want. The base in the yeah, every single base in the deep desert is erased with the storm. Every single one of them. Oh, if June's getting attention from WoW players, that's it, I'm out. Have I seen the AI pick that I made? I don't. The AI pick that you made, I don't, it doesn't spring to mind, but I'm gonna need more to go on. Yeah, well, as well, it just makes it easier for people to maintain taking a break from the game, because ultimately I know that there's a number of reasons people might not want to play right now, and I can't blame them for that. But I can make it slightly easier for people to take a break, and I will. What's wrong with WoW players? Yes. WoW players know what's wrong with them. Every single WoW player I know knows that WoW is a problem for them. Kingmakers, as I have seen, where you end up just going around medieval times with modern weaponry. It does look like fun. You're a WoW player. Yeah, you know what's wrong. You know exactly what's up with WoW players if you're a WoW player. If you play WoW, you know what's up with WoW players. You know. You don't need me to tell you. Thank you. I can't get to it there. I'll be right back. And I'm back. What's the least advanced weapon you think it would take over an ancient civilization? One weapon, whatever ammunition you need. Depends on what you mean by an ancient civilization, really. When, where, etc. Two of you have already failed. You missed the definition of weapon. Neither of those count as weapons. You both get monkeys pawed. A horse. Likely wouldn't count as a weapon, but depends on the definition of the question. Yeah, Sabu, but you could basically try and rationalize anything to be a weapon, but the question was take a weapon with you. So it's not whether it could be used as a weapon, it was defined as, and it is definitively a weapon. Bows are a pretty strong bit of kit. Yeah. What ammunition does a horse use? Hay. Grass. Musket, I mean, ammunition's no question, so why would you take a musket over something like, I don't know, an M249? Why would you take a musket and not, I don't know, an M4 with unlimited mags? Like, you're talking... The musket isn't going to be on my list. Also, muskets notoriously unreliable. The ancient world would not have had the conditions to maintain the ammunition or the weapon. Probably wouldn't take an M4. Take something that, yeah, an AK-47 is probably more reliable. Minigun, yeah. Because remember, it needs to be kept like you want something that's gonna be very reliable, because you're gonna have to take over a civilization with this. It can't be something that might jam a lot. So you have to take a lot of things into consideration there. The modern flu, yeah. Smallpox, yeah. Oh, that's all you need. Making ammunition for a musket a lot easier than a rifle. Yeah, but a musket is just to blow the breach, and then you're going to be stuck without a functional weapon. Super so cool with LSD in the chamber. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. It could be a fun thing. But if you're talking weapon with infinite ammo, I think you'd probably be cheeky if you took a taser and you used its infinite ammo being infinite electricity to do other things with it. You don't actually need to use the weapon. It doesn't say that the weapon itself is the only thing that's going to be utilized, so theoretically I think a taser, if you're using the unlimited ammo bug in this, probably helps. But you're still going to need to do quite a lot to convert that electricity, so I'm still not sure it's actually worth it, because utilizing that electricity is going to be the hard part. You want a 40k las gun that you can fire in the sun, or you can charge from the sun. I mean, yeah. By that logic, I would like a halo ring, please. That's a weapon. I would settle for the suit from Crisis. Or the Death Star. Death Star's a weapon. It's a functional weapon, yeah. Oh, actually, has it got a planet destroyer? Is the weapon by itself separate from the Death Star? Is it a separate weapon design, or is the Death Star itself the weapon? So now we're getting into the monkey's paw stage, because, you know... Yeah, so you wouldn't want a weapon, you'd want a book. Trying to get enough so that we've got a week's worth of fuel, and then I can kind of log off and switch to Rimworld. I think that's going to be a bit more fun, doing something new. Oh, there's the buggies. Is a Space Marine a weapon? No, the Space Marine's armor would be the weapon. You'd have to be the Space Marine, and you can't support a Space Marine armor. You lack the additional organs to run Space Marine armor. Well, most of us probably lack the extra organs. I don't remember it being this dark inside this base. I'll be honest, my back is kind of painful today. The problem, Mango, is that most of them are probably still using it. If you want to take over these ancient tribes, you can't wipe out a lot of them before your chance of conquest is probably lowered. If you want to keep them on side. When can Landsride rewards be claimed? They can be claimed for another 10 hours and 26 minutes. I don't know. I'm not actually that big a fan of the Landsride mechanic, I'll be honest with you. I think it's meh. What? Any particular reason why I support my inventory vertically? I just always have. How is distribution of Harks and Atreides? This week, Harkonnen have a 20% bonus, so Harkonnen will win. Last week, Atreides had a 20% bonus, so Atreides won. Right now, I think the balance is actually reasonably good. But I don't know for certain. Because we don't get a lot of information or reporting on that. The rewards, the engagement is really, but like I'll be honest with you, it is a shit system where in order to get 10,000 points to get one of this, you've got to go around killing 500 plus enemies. 23 points per kill, and the personal goal is to get in a week is 10,000, is basically 500 kills. To get 14,000 to get the armor swatch, you're talking like 500-600 kills. Why? That's not a fun end game. You're just basically killing people so you can get a skin. And it doesn't tell you if you've already got the armor swatch, by the way, in this view. The game won't tell you if it's something that you have or haven't got, so it doesn't make it easy for you to work out which ones you still need. I'll be honest with you, the Landsrad's a fucking awful system, and I wouldn't ever support it. Small Mike, thank you very much for your resub. 3 months at tier 1, free subbing. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for contributing. You guys are awesome. So, yeah, so you have 609 enemies at 23 points, we give 14,000 points. Why? What? This is just boring. Deliver a buggy for 2,000 points. Why? Why bother? It goes up to like, because these were easy. Killing scavengers is they are one hit kills on pretty much everything. Masquerade can be 2 or 3. So all of a sudden that 600 kills could be taking you, what, 3 or 4 hours? By yourself, that could take you 3 or 4 hours. If you're having to compete with other people who want to do the same thing, you're talking all week. You're talking a fully functional buggy. A chassis doesn't just by itself doesn't work. Well, there you go. This will get you you'll get the blueprint for a set of gloves if you hand in 5 buggies. So you get a collapsible Dew Reaper. Yeah. So if you can get all the scrap buggies on your server, it'll take you an hour to get the buggies. But what about the ones where you've got to kill enemies? How are you going to do that? That's assuming that you're not the only one. Assuming that you're the only one on your server who's doing it, which actually isn't particularly common. So the ratio itself is just massively off. And I think that's my main concern with it, is that the end game doesn't appear thought through at any stage. I don't know who the devs are talking to and getting the information on the end game from, but all of this testing, terrible. This has been awful. I've not enjoyed engaging with the Landsrad, to be honest with you, at any stage of doing it. Because it's just not worth it. This is going to cost me all of the plant fibers that we have, and I would only get 4,000 or 5,000 points. Why would I bother? I think my problem is that the game is torn between you need a group to do this, you can do this solo. And it doesn't, and the game is also torn between this is PvE versus PvP. The game doesn't know its own identity, and I think that's what's reflected in a lot of the problems that we're all seeing, because actually, you know, we don't know what they're trying to do because they don't know what they're trying to do. The deep desert stuff with changing it around to be, you know, PvE versus PvP, like, what? Make your mind up and give us something that we can use to finally decide how we're going to play the game when you guys stop making changes. But ultimately, how do you know where you stand as a player with the game if they keep changing fundamental gameplay loops the entire time? Yeah, you've got a guild, but you only have 4-man groups. And we call it a guild bank, but actually it's not a guild bank for the guilds in game, it's just called the guild bank because it's owned by the Spacing Guild. On our Landsrad wins, we have the same shit almost every single week. We always have some variation of Honor of the Fallen plus vendors. We've never seen full loot PvP as an option. It's never been up there. They've increased, so starting on tomorrow's reset, we will have it so there's more PvE islands in the deep desert, so there's even less reason to PvP. And you know, we're getting close to August now. So I'm on today, checking a few bits out, just kind of having a bit of a quick play. Oh shit, that's I'm actually gonna turn my shield on, okay. Hey, Code Malice, welcome on in with the 5 people. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? Raiding during the ads is always a good one. I can't do anything about it for 50 seconds, but I hope you're doing well. What's after June? Today we'll be doing Rimworld. Okay, I'm trying to... What? Will you not log on? Oh my god. Just the game would not let me lock on to the other enemies I was actually pointing my camera at and targeting. What? What was that? So I've not played Rimworld in quite a long time. I don't really know how the early game of Rimworld's meant to be. So we'll try Rimworld out today. Later in the week we will likely, depending on how Rimworld goes, if we enjoy Rimworld, then what we will likely do is try out Dwarf Fortress and then compare the two. Whichever one we enjoy more, we might stick around with playing for a while. There are some plans to play Peak later in the week with Vicky, which will be interesting because apparently that's just chaos incarnate. So yeah, there's a few things in the works. So June is not going to be a staple forever, which on today because I haven't been on for a few days. Your scrap knife is red. Make a new one and drop the old one, bud. The scrap knives are so cheap to replace because they're made from salvage metal that you don't need to worry about repairing that. You're very welcome, bud, and welcome onto the game. Eventually you'll unlock something called the repair station where you can repair stuff, but honestly, there are certain items that like if they're made from salvage metal, they're just throwaway. You can replace those so easily in the grand scheme of things that you won't need to worry about it. Quick one. Yesterday, as a new desert, I placed 4 foundations, walls, roof, and other things to do for the quest. Any advice? Some of the journeys are just broken. So, for example, this one, I've done this dozens of times. Dozens and dozens of times. Never done. Done this. Never worked. Mine also doesn't tick off here. Oh, I didn't realize my camera wasn't on. So yeah, 7 walls and doors didn't tick off for me. Harvest by Sandcrawler never ticked off for me. It's the bug. Exactly, that's the problem. It's very intermittent, these issues. We don't know, like, I don't think they know by themselves, to be honest, the exact cause of all of these issues when it comes to ticking off the journeys. There's been a couple of, fixes that have fixed specific journeys, but there's lots of problems in there. Just let the game needs time to cook, and it'll be up to everyone else as to whether they give the game another chance when it's fixed. That's how players work. I don't know anything about Grounded. I don't know anything about Grounded 2. You're going to give me some more information. I don't remember Grounded. but my brain's memory is not exactly great right now because I'm dealing with an awful lot IRL, so... No, the PvP in the game was awful. To be honest with you. Every single PvP engagement I've been in has been somewhat unfun. In various ways. Thurston, you said we're getting close to August. What happens then? What do you mean? What's special about August? But yeah, I very much agree with you, Salif. There was no push to do deep desert stuff. The PvP, we were never given a reason to engage in PvP. I need to dip. Here's a question for those of you who are here. If you watch streamers here on Twitch, how long do those streamers normally stream for? Response. Okay. 4 to 6, 8 to 12, 6 to 8, 6 to 9, 3 to 6, 6, 5. Okay, so basically what we're seeing is 6 to 8 hours is a pretty normal... 6 hours for a normal stream, 8 hours would be a long normal stream, is basically what I'm hearing. Okay. So I'm the weird one. Okay. So Thor spoiled me as well. Okay, that's how that works. As long as I can blame it on Thor, that's honestly the main thing. I think in life, as long as you can blame it on one of your friends, and that kind of makes things okay. Okay. Blame Canada. 3-4 hour streams with breaks in between time with family, animals to eat. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that working. I don't think I have enough of a schedule in my life for that to work for my brain though. It's all chaos all the way down. That's how my life works. Most of the time I like it. Sometimes less so. Who's calling? Assassinate. Oh, suppressed. Where's the melee user? There he is. That is owned by somebody. That's kind of annoying. Denzel, I don't know what you mean. Why would I do that? What are you talking about? Just remember, when you look into the drops brackets, you're making the decision yourself to look at that, okay? No one else made you look at that. You've chosen to look. Because I'll be honest with you, chat, I had a conversation with my physiotherapist over the weekend, and somehow they know that I stream. I probably mentioned it in one of the early appointments and just forgot that I'd mentioned it because I was very surprised when they said. They asked how long I was sitting down for when I streamed, and I definitely told them the truth, and they definitely gave me a look being like, excuse me? Uh-oh. I don't take, yeah, I don't take breaks in a way that they would be happy with, apparently. So it might be that I start doing shorter streams. But if I'm doing shorter streams, no, standing desk would not be good for me. I've been told that I should stay away from a standing desk. Given the nature of where my issue is in my back, a standing desk basically means that I'd be standing level, putting all of the pressure on the worst part of my back. Fun thing for those of you who don't know what it's like to actually be disabled, stand is often much, much worse than walk. Stand, still, bad. Standing, bad. Walk, okay. When you walk, your bones, they scream, but they scream less because they're moving. When you do a stand, the bone screaming is... Yes. But if I'm doing shorter streams, I might do 6 streams a week rather than 5. Because, like, if I'm going to do, like, 5, 10-hour streams of 50 hours a week, that sounds kind of fun. But if I'm going to do, like, 6 hours, that's still not that much. Still nowhere near as much. So, 6 8-hour ones, maybe? Where are the suggestion box? Estimation point suggestions. Yeah, it's my lower back that's fucked. My lumbar spine. No, suggestions is a form. It's not a command like thing like that. You can go to the forum and provide the information. You're asking in drops. Shadras can come with me. I'll give that to Vicky because she can carry some extra water. Ooh. What suspense belt is that? It's the full suspense belt. Right, my next question is, we currently have, basically like flying squirrel suits. Maybe it's their flight suits, the ones that you kind of, if you stretch out your arms IRL, you have like the wings that come out here. Why could I not make one of those in game out of micro sandwich fibers and like wingsuit across the map? Do you not think that would be incredibly fun? Funcom, hear my plea. Give me a squirrel suit so that I can fly across the this without having to use, the ornithopter, because like you've given us areas like the spire, the giant Godzilla spire. Why not give me a squirrel suit so that I can just yeet myself off of the top of this? Like, I'm over 1,000 meters up. Imagine like just being able to like squirrel suit down off of this. It would be so much more fun. It's in Enshrouded. Oh, I'm using the full suspensor belt. Because like, if I use my ornithopter up here, it drains the power massively. So it would be nice to be able to like yeet myself off of the edge of this, and just whee, rather than just falling, which is kind of boring. Although I appreciate that my hair is not, you know, that messed up. It's very helpful. Advantage of squirrel suit. I could be convinced to play Enshrouded. Yeah, I don't see a particular issue or concern about it. I'm still going too far, so we'll take a... But yeah, it's likely that the length of the streams will be changing a little bit as I mess around with like how much energy I have and what the physio says is good for me to do, because apparently sitting in a chair for 12 hours a day isn't good for you. We can get me to play Subnautica. I've played Subnautica. I've delved into the depths of it. Have I considered a good old twerk session may sort that back out? I think, to be honest, it might have been the twerking sessions that threw my back out originally. Either that or the expert slot dropping. You know, that's you know, that wouldn't be what made my back bad, right, at all. Lifting friends in the Dirty Dancing move. Oh, did Mango get auto-modded? Mango, what would that command even do? Blood draw. Oh, okay. Maybe that missed out some generations. What, Sabu? You mean this? No, my arm has been consumed. You were hoping for a gif of me doing one. I'm not sure the last time I slut dropped. I'm not sure if I've ever... I mean, I'm not sure I've ever slut dropped, Mango. That's what I definitely meant to say. It looks like eyes from afar, does it actually? It's quite funny. I don't know if I can get close enough to the camera. But like, that's... I'm believing it's mirrored for you guys. It's like brush stroked. It's got like a couple of bits where it's showing like a brush stroke in it, which is neat. Cool. I'll tell you what, it itches like a motherfucker. So I'm just basically constantly dedicating like half of my brain power to like, don't scratch, don't scratch, don't scratch. I can put a tweet out or something with it eventually. Yeah, now I can flex my GG. Good game. It's basically because I can always see it. If I look down, I can see it because it's just there. Like, because I've been saying good game for like probably since I was like, because my back problem started when I was 12 years old. Make sure I tag Barsha with it. Yeah. My back problem started when I was 12, so at that point I switched from doing, while that was all being diagnosed and looked into, I switched from doing rugby as much as I was doing it to doing things like I picked up chess, was interesting, such as swimming. Or I moved to do swimming more. So like you used to basically use, you say good game after a game, but it wasn't until I was like playing chess where you would have a one-on-one game with somebody, and then you would have you'd sit down to play a chess game, and you would basically, you play through it, and at the end you would, no matter whether you win, whether you lose, how it went, you would shake hands with them and you would say good game, because it was, you know, ultimately you've learned something, you've gone through that, they've been your opponent for it, and now you're saying, you know what, that's it, you know, the game is done, it's over. Good game. It doesn't matter if you win or lose, it's about the sentiment, it's about, like, you know, it was just a game. It's not like it's the end of the world. Whether you won or you lost doesn't really matter, as long as you had fun and you're, you know, reasonable, polite, you know, you're not a dick about it. That's half the point. Be a sore or a sore loser, neither of those are good things. Like, so you know. Yeah, sportsmanship, exactly. Letting shit go, like, it's not a big deal. Just say good and move on. Doesn't matter if you lost, doesn't matter if you won. Yeah, most of the DLCs that we'll have are all related to something that we've done for many years. Because if so, for example, if you've rode a lot for years, it's likely that, you know, you put your back and probably things like your hips and your shoulders potentially through more work than somebody who wasn't doing it would do. So just as a kind of a point of, you know, a point of fact, there's going to be a huge amount of more wear and tear on that part of the body. Well, small might. If a game needs it, it's League. So good on you, bud. Ooh. Any chance of getting to old school RuneScape? Probably not. I've played old school RuneScape, but I played old school RuneScape when it was main school RuneScape, and you know, I've got, well, it would have been updated, it would have been upgraded to RuneScape 3 now, but like, I've got a maxed character. When was the last time a new skill came out on RuneScape 3? Probably not maxed anymore, but like, I don't want to go through, I don't feel the need to go back and do all of RuneScape old school again when I could spend that focus on, say, Bitcraft or playing a game that I haven't played before like Rimworld. So I don't feel the need to go back and play old school RuneScape as it currently stands. Shit, I didn't empty my inventory. Don't need that after all. Looks like I have to fly back south. Done with work and you only want to throw your laptop out the window twice? That sounds like a very good work day, to be honest. A work day that we can all aspire to. Invaders must die. Invaders must die. Do a barrel roll. What about hovering upside down? It's quite hard to keep this one upright like that, to be honest with you. Imagine if the screen rotates. I should do that. Any reason I chose Harkonnen? Yeah. Why would I want to be Atreides nuts? Real talk though, for me personally, the Atreides were always going to have more people choosing them because of the nature of more people want to choose, you know, the film's good guys if they know the lore from the films. Playing the underdog, playing the bad guys is often more fun. I'm not getting involved in the Goblin Kobold War. as lead moderator, my weight on either side of the combat would probably make the combat unfair. And therefore, I'm not going to take my, I'm not going to, you know, not going to put my fingers on the scales for that. Sorry, Zabu, who's Paul? There's no Paul in this. What are you talking about? Paul. No, doesn't ring any bells to me. I'm not saying that because I identify as a goblin. I'm just saying that because I don't identify as either of them. Who just dobbed me into? I'm gonna. How dare? How? Who is? I can't believe Geordie is spreading my stance on the war in Thor's chat to cause drama. Gross. I'm a real streamer now. Can't believe it. Geordie has chat hopped. They grew up so. Fuck's sake, Thor's channel. Okay. Copy image address. Okay. Okay, on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on this one. No, we've got ads in a minute, which is perfect timing. I will go to the loo when there are ads. Why the Mark V helmet? What do you mean? I mean this 25% side sunstroke rate reduction. It's my ads are about to start, so I will be right back. You guys can enjoy. Oh no, the ads. I'm just gonna leave you with this one. You can enjoy the ad screen. What? Hello. How is everybody doing? The ads are over, I think. I'm back. This button. I'm gonna go across here. Let's do that one, that one. There we go. Did I do a stretch? I did a big stretch. The longest stretch. Or on the top left. Or on the top right. What, bottom through. Nice. That's a pretty good setup. Okay, that's kissed up for later. That's fine. Now we can actually do something here. I really hate the industrial pumps farm because you run it and you get somewhere between about 30 and 70 industrial pumps, right? Maybe more if you're lucky, and you just can't do more than that. You can get other people to come with you and they will get their own share, but like that's just what you're going to get per person. Which isn't a lot when you think about how many you need to make stuff. And then when you think about, yeah, like Cyber says, if you take into consideration the lands round where you're going to need 5 per plastinium ingot, that's, you get 20 points. So you're going to have to hand in 3,500 to complete this each week. Ooh. Like Garvey seeds as well, they're a bit of a joke. We'll go grab some of those. Other than that, so what? Wait, there's no vehicle to restore. Where's I leave it? Oh, this wall doesn't let me do my sliding jump. So Grounded 2 is a, like some of you, quite a few have asked about it, so I'll take it. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm back. There we go. Just remembered I really need to put some moisturizer on it. Help it heal. You started playing Pal World again? Oh, what's? I haven't played Pal World since launch. How's it doing? I was about to do something in game. I was going somewhere specifically. Shit. Agave seeds. Another Clonos. You can go put it in the memes channel of or the general channel of my my Discord. Trotec. It's whatever device. Gameplay up to 50 is pretty much unchanged, and there's new content each time. Okay, so you can basically just, every time there's a release, they add more to the end of the game rather than coming back at the beginning. A group of groups using damage hacks, so on the guild crawler and carrier, 4 of us shooting their scouts but no one taking any damage. What, when you say that you know they're using damage hacks, what do you mean by a damage hack? I hate hunting for agave. It's one of the worst things to look for. You're basically looking for the clumps of cactus. What's that ping on the servers? What have you done with the taxes on the servers? Oh, I've disabled taxes on the servers. So you don't have to pay tax every 2 weeks now in the social hub. Let's take 6 ancient way shots and shrug it off. 6 ancient way shots is a lot on one Thopter. It's difficult to say because obviously, like, that's your experience of what you saw on your end. I don't know what they saw on their end. So if it, you know, if on their end the game showed those missiles missing, and there's some level of desync, which is possible, that could be a thing. It could be that there's bugs and hacks, but you would generally expect to see more widespread news if there was a damage hack like this. There's been no changes recently that would introduce a new one. So I'm more inclined to think it's server instability than it is that there is a hack where somebody can objectively not take damage, but I can never rule it out. If they've just been clever about using it where, you know, they're not going to get caught, then maybe, but... Did you get any clips or any kind of recordings of it? Because it's worth reporting. Yeah, it's fair. It's difficult to say without obviously being there. It doesn't sound right, but ultimately it doesn't sound right because to you it already doesn't make sense. So like it's difficult to know for certain either way. I would believe that there is a bug that would allow this to happen, but I would be surprised that it took this long for it to be revealed, if that makes sense. Bo and Basti, because you're banned elsewhere, your messages don't show up in chat here, unfortunately. If you want to tell me where I can and can't spend my money, then you can fuck off. There's nothing wrong with me spending my money on the ferret rescue and on my friends, bud. You've seen the math. Ooh, chat. I supported a hype train. Ooh, how could I? Ooh. Maybe look at the communities that you're part of, bud, who are going around doxing people and think about whether that's what you want to be involved in, to be honest with you. I know, how could I? Oh, Troy, you're free to use my chat if you want to. I don't care. Not my drama. To the Tower of London? Haha. I've already been. Joke's on you.
Where is everybody?
Nice. If you're not Visa or MasterCard. Oh, this poison doesn't last very long, does it? That's nice. But why spend money just to get it back? Because it wasn't about spending money to get it back, it's about contributing to the hype train. Which was going to the ferrets and all the mods. I didn't need the money. I had just finished working the largest legal contract I'd ever been involved with. Calm down. Oh. Yeah, going on the Northern Wall does pay out, I think, in terms of going for the agave. It gives you a couple of the easily found ones, and it gives you a good route and structure. But, like, I think it's ridiculous. Like, if you're in the research areas of the Deep Desert, chat, you can see where they're growing a bunch of plants and such. Why would you have not, just as a player, just taken one of the lights out of the Deep Desert testing stations and started growing your own small agave plants? Like... I don't know why people wouldn't have just done that in the game. Like, why can't we grow our own ones of these? Like, this is not... It'll grow here in the Udan. Like, you could just grow it. I think that being able to grow those makes a lot of sense. Same with fibrous plants, exactly, yeah. Because in order to get fibrous plants well, you have to go back to the starting area and basically just grab a bunch of them. Why? Well, aquaponics is probably a little bit harder to do given the lack of water on Arrakis, but most of these plants shouldn't require a huge amount of water. That's the point. You're on Arrakis. So, like... What's the issue? Is going to be light. Well, okay, but there are There's light inside the deep desert testing station facilities that is used to grow stuff. We've seen it in the game. So why not take one of those lights and be able to grow it ourselves? Why not have our own external planters? I know the idea of growing things on Arrakis is controversial, but hey, this is what we need to develop. We need plant pots, so we need ceramics. They do have a lot to do before that. That's fair. It's just something I want in the future. I think it'd be nice to have the very useful mechanic. Whoa, that was a bit of a lag. What happened there? CPU usage spike. Weird. Yeah, I can believe they've grown plants. Like you say, that stuff grows in the Udan, so it's not, you know, it's a more hospitable area for sure, but it's not the only area of the planet that can support that. It's not like those plants will only grow on one particular climate in one particular area here on Arrakis. Nope. The mushroom servers also have no taxes. I've done that conversion as well. That's why it says all servers in the ping. What? Oh. Oh, strange stomach feeling. So rather than touching it, so if I scratch here, chat, that solves all of the itching issues for me. So we're good. Oh yeah, that's a good scratch right there. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah. Up here, here's a good scratch as well. Anywhere within an inch of this, I'm not touching. No, I'm not gonna slap it. No, no. Monsters. Yes, Aaron, that's why you need to pay last week's taxes. That's why I said that to everyone. I did indeed get a tattoo, yes. I was on Saturday. I went to physio, and then afterwards, it was tattoo time. Patting around the tattoo. Nah, that's not the one. That's not happening. Mango, I would rub sriracha into you, but you would take that the wrong way, so... What is that symbol? It's 2 Gs. Basically like a reminder to be sportsmanlike and to say, you know, no matter whether you win or lose, just say good game and move on. Like, there's no point of holding on to shit. I like how you're so into occult symbolism. So it's not groovy grudges. I'm gonna tell people it stands for groovy grudges when I'm in a bad mood. Fuck it. Hey, Night Monarch, thank you very much for the kind words and the 100 bits, buddy. I support you. I'm glad to see that the things that we do to deal with griefers has kept that down, but I'm glad that you've been able to enjoy it. Sumo, thank you very much for your resub at tier 1. You are awesome. Good day to you. All is good here? Yes? We're having a good time. Just kind of chilling, doing a little bit of stuff in June, waiting for a couple of things to cook in the here so we can power the base for 7 days, and then we'll log off and play some Rimworld for the first time, which will be good fun. I've not played Rimworld before, like, properly. So I've played a couple of scenarios, but I've never had to, like... I've never gone through the tutorials. I've never actually learned how to do it well. I've just kind of learned to do specific scenario once or twice. Is there a name pool for Rimworld? I've heard this is a thing that people do. I haven't got anything set up for it, but it might just be that, you know, I add a redeem where you get your name added to the game and it gives me a list that I can, you know, basically pick off, as it were. There'll be no stream tomorrow because I'm going to go and help Vicky build her PC because, you know, apparently Vicky needs help, which I could believe. And I'll be back on Wednesday. We will likely do some Peak later this week, which will be new. And then we might try some other games. I want to try Tempest Rising. But we also need to learn Dwarf Fortress too. Is oxygen not included the same people as Don't Starve? Otherwise, why does my brain have a link between those two games? Yeah, okay. Otherwise, I would be confused as to why my brain has that connection. Both made by Clyde, that makes sense. You harvest your first titanium and just know where to spend it. How long till the node respawns? The node will respawn in around 45 minutes, in my understanding. Where to spend it? You'll need to turn it into plastinium. Then it's a matter of what you want to be doing with that plastinium. You probably want to be working on your crafting benches first, or getting yourself something like Mark 6 wings for an ornithopter so that you can move faster. Is always preferable, probably. You are very welcome. 163 is a good place to get it. We'll go there in a second, have a look. This island's a pretty good place just to get a few hundred of it. One of those things that you harvest a lot of in early game, then you go through like this kind of weird part of the game where you don't need very much of it, and then sometimes you'll just go in waves where you'll need a bunch of it. So it's good to have a bit of a store. But yeah, this island is pretty good place to get a bunch of it. Oh, you started watching the movie last night at 11, so yeah, of course you won't have slept. Jeez. How did you, you enjoy the movie? Who needs the ground? How do you pick up the quest for the lands, Rad? You just look at them, and then you will go to the quartermaster for your faction. So if you're Harkonnen, that's the quartermaster here, north of Riftwatch. If you're Atreides, I believe it's up somewhere near the Helios Gate. So you'll then take the item to the Landsra quartermaster for your faction, and then you'll hand it in. You're very welcome. The reason why I like this island just over other islands is because by the time you've done a whole lap of this island, the plant fiber has respawned. Which is how you can get a bunch of it very quickly. Welcome back from your lurking, TQB. Yeah, finding the house rep isn't the easiest. Luckily, I have a tool for that. It's going well, thank you, Archimelli. How are you doing? Oop. You read the books before you started the warm-up? Oh, excuse me. You read the books before you started the warm-up 40k once? Hey, Fever. I mean, yeah, you know, Frank Herbert is the grandfather of sci-fi in a number of ways in that regard. Combination of, like, I remember reading Frank Herbert's work quite early. I remember reading Asimov's work fairly early on in my life. I really enjoyed all of them. I really enjoyed sci-fi from an early stage, so I kind of... It was inevitable I would like Warhammer 40k, let's be real. I think a lot of Asimov's work is pretty fundamentally shaped Yeah, I think that's what fundamentally has changed how sci-fi has developed over the years, as has Frank Herbert's. But will Henry Cavill play what in the 40k universe? I think that Henry Cavill would make a good Horus, to be honest with you. If he was gonna do, if they were gonna do a Horus Heresy, I would like to see Henry Cavill play Horus. I think he carries all of the character traits that the good side of Horus, and I think actually it would be really interesting to see Henry Cavill basically fall into becoming the bad guy. I think that would be a really compelling bit of acting. I was here first, it's my right of way. Okay, but now happens if I move. Can I land on the... What? Okay. See, that's what I think, Sebo. I agree. Someone said 163 in here was a good place for it, but 163 isn't here in the Western Vermilius Gap. So... What? See, Cavill being Malcador, I don't think would be as fun. It's because I let the ship move into me and then I moved. That's 197. That's this one. Like, yeah, sure, Malcador's, you know, a good role. It's a very important role in the Warhammer 40k universe, but, like... Do I think that's what Cavill should play? No. Because I think that Cavill should play one of the more really interesting characters inside the universe versus playing a character that, to be honest with you, anyone could play. Very, very important role, but it's a classic, like, normal hero role. I don't think Cavill needs to play that. He's already got the hero role down. Let's do something interesting. Have any of you seen The Sandman on Netflix? I was thinking today, I think it would be really interesting to have the brothers who play Cain and Abel to play as Alfarius and Omegum. Because they're similar, but different, but people who haven't seen them, which is how, you know, Alfarius and Omegum work in 40k, would probably get the two confused. And if you described them, you could definitely you would describe them very similarly. I think it would just be a really interesting way of doing it. And they're both really good together. So I think it would be really funny. It's your next watch. I can wholeheartedly recommend the Sandman series on Netflix. I think Tom Sturridge does a very, very good job of Dream. I think they do a really good job of covering kind of cool elements of what's a very cool universe. I am just slightly sad that what is an incredibly cool setting and universe is somewhat tainted by its creator. As is anything, you know? It's I tend to try and personally separate art from artist, but there's always going to be a level of bleed over, and ultimately, you know, it means that things will stop being made. What's that, Mivixov? Like, there's something wrong with the I can't see what's wrong. Can you tell everyone in chat what's wrong with it? Hello, little. See, Havel's Slanesh. I don't think Cavill would make a... I think Tom Hiddleston would make a very convincing Slanesh. The Loki vibe carries across quite well. Somebody more like that kind of... someone kind of... I just think Cavill is too built to carry off a good son. Most Slaneshi heroes' descriptions are about litheness, about kind of being more like kind of acrobatic dancer build rather than just being built as fuck. No, you shouldn't show the Chaos Gods. The whole... If you're going to do it well, the Chaos Gods would never be shown in their manifestations like that. You would see a fragment of them. I could see Alan Richardson as registration. Yeah, that would be pretty damn good. The dude's built like a... I've watched Reacher, and Alan Richardson's he's just absolutely huge now. I've stopped seeing him as Thad from Blue Mountain State, and now I see him as Reacher, which is a good switch. You don't want to be seen as as Thad from Blue Mountain State. Jason Momoa as Jagetigan. Yeah, I can see that as the Khan. It was shocking how much of a fun character Thad was. There shouldn't have been anything likable about Thad, and yet, unfortunately, there just was. Is there any characters that have had the full attention of a Chaos God? The nature of the Chaos Gods, I think, prevents them from ever bringing their full attention onto something by virtue of what they are. Oh no, not Drowsy Ham. Cavill and Richardson were both very, very good in Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. That's very good. That film was very well done. Oh, damn it. There was a little girl who made it through the labyrinth. What? I still don't think that's the full force of... Because the full focus of Chaos God includes their realm, includes so much more than just their manifestation. I mean, June's been treating me alright, Ham. I'm just waiting for there to be more content now. I'm just kind of... At the moment, we're mainly here, and we might actually be done for the day, to make sure we've got enough power on our main base to maintain it long term. Because we were like 1 day off on power. The Horned Rat's not a Chaos God. Didn't they make him one? No, the 4 Chaos Gods are the 4 Chaos Gods. Well, There are 4 Chaos Gods. I think Vashtor the Arcane is now the 5th Chaos God, or is it a partial Chaos God? Minor Chaos God. Chaos Demigod. There we go. Demonic Demigod of inventors, engineers, scientists, and artisans. Malice was the 5th. That was walked back, though, remember? And it kind of raises the question of what makes one a demigod versus a god in the 40k universe. It's very interesting. Gork and Mork, not chaos gods. Chaos god is a specific definition. Remember, we had to remember that. It's not just a blanket. Not just a blanket kind of term that you can use openly and freely. It is a specific meaning to mean to be one of the major chaos gods, or to be a chaos god. Versus a god like, you know, Pain, or any of like the Eldar gods. There's a difference in what that means. That's not what a chaos god means. Miyagi. Other things fit in that definition which aren't chaos gods. There should be 8. There are 4. There are 4 major chaos gods. That's just how it is. $100. Well, the point is that there is nothing inside the Warhammer 40k universe that says that this X requirement makes you a god. And so it's about, and this is where we have conversations on the streams about, is the Emperor a chaos god? No, not a chaos god. Is the Emperor potentially a god? Yes, give you that, but not a chaos god. You're adding a definition in there which doesn't stand. Catch you later, Pan Miyagi. Have a good day. Hope your brain relaxes. That's my phone buzzing. What is the Tau god? I don't... The Tau religion and gods is an interesting one. I don't know a lot about it. I just know that the ethereal caste exercises a certain level of control over the minds of their populace. Whether or not that level of control is okay or not is questionable. What happens if someone unplugs the Golden Throne? We don't know. They won't give us that information because that makes the lore boring. The whole point of the lore is that there is this question behind it. The whole point of the Chaos Gods is there is a question behind it. And if they're looking... Well, the thing is, though, Sabu, that what you've listed there is 4 major Chaos Gods. Well, basically 4 Chaos Gods and 1 demigod. Demonic demigod. So it isn't a major Chaos God. But we've got 8 days power on this. We can come back next week and do some more. Yeah, and that's true as well. Ultimately, the lore will evolve over time depending on what they want to do with it. Right now, there's no reason for them to do things like develop Trays in the Infinite. There's no need for them to give the Emperor more of a hard backstory rather than a soft backstory. That's ready for tomorrow. Spencer belt's ready for tomorrow. I need to make more of those. That's actually quite interesting. I do not know very much about Hinduism at all, as a religion, or any of its tenets, really. I've picked up a little bit more of Buddhism through... Oh, excuse me. Through lit RPGs, actually, progression fantasy, because talking about, you know, karma and other things actually gets covered up a lot, so I've done some research off the side of some of those. You encounter, you know, karmic cultivators, etc., and if you're reading, I think it's Sansia, which is like cultivation fantasy. Was it Wuxia? I can't even remember now. Shit. Wuxia. I'm probably butchering all the pronunciation as well. So I'm just helping Thor understand how the Hexite shards in Bitcraft work. Some branches of Hinduism claim as much as 330 million gods. That's fascinating. That would put it more in the realm of when you get close to like kind of like Celtic mythology in the way that kind of spiritualism that we used to work in terms of nature. You're talking at that point about how there are gods for the smallest of things. You know, individual rocks would theoretically have their own spirits and deities attached to them. You would have a deity of specific watering holes or that kind of thing across different parts of Europe. And then not a lot of that fate has really survived. So I think that's quite interesting. Disappointing. Oh, this is a good remix. What about this? I don't like how the bass is really variable as to whether the lights are working or not. That's a weird thing. I did pick up some Warhammer paints and some new paintbrushes that aren't damaged the weekend as well, so we might be getting closer to painting streams. Exciting, right? The farmer that grows wheat would grow different than the farmer that grows corn. Yeah, so it's much more specific. Grim got told off by Nightbot. We have a cap on exclamation points here. Anything beyond 5 is excessive. Terry Pratchett already says that 5 exclamation points is the mark of a madman. Anything beyond that is therefore not permitted. Do this. So apparently I own DLC-wise for Rimworld. I own royalty, ideology, and bio. No, just ideology and royalty. Exclamation point song, yes. Right, we are getting started with, I think, Rimworld. Let's just make sure. Ow. Let's go load up Rimworld. It doesn't really have a tutorial. It starts at 100 and ramps to war crimes rather fast. Oh boy. Okay, so we go into here. We go into game. Is this functional? Okay, that sound is quite loud. Have I been lured into causing war crimes? Is that what we're saying? How is the balance with the sound for you guys in chat? Tutorial. Okay. England mode. Okay, generate. Okay. With no brown hills. But what if I want hills? A polar cap is an easy start. That sounds like a lie. Also, it wouldn't let me. I feel like being in the middle of... Ancient asphalt road. Asphalt road. Are you running any mods? No. This is completely vanilla. Yeah, fuck it, we'll try here. You can choose which characters you want. Drag characters from the left behind. Okay, so what we're saying is we can rename chat members into here. Incapable of caring and cleaning. Incapable of caring, but also incredibly social. It's such a weird balance. Well, this just sounds like a researcher. Okay, so what I can do here is view rewards. Okay, you can now redeem that in the game. Now, somewhere, it will hide that information from me, so it's very difficult for me to find. Isn't Twitch great? Switch to my moderation one. Panel. Me, did I save the drops image? Reward request queue. Here we go. Pop out. I'm on Twitch. Markers complete. Asthma, and a major artery blockage. That sounds difficult. You and me both, bud. Abrasive, that's going to be helpful. Okay, so you can re-roll characters. Oh, use the sun? Incapable of social. That'll be incredibly funny. We'll do this. Kind, volatile, and beautiful. That sounds horrifying, Clark. You should chill, bud. Chill. Try getting someone with construction. He's got 5. Is 5 helpful? Like, what number are we aiming for which is good, chat? Ultimately. You can fix Clark, okay. A fire is good. One fire, good, 2 fire. But so basically we need somebody who's got fire on like plants and... I don't know, probably someone who can actually fight. An undergrounder. Incapable of... Oh. This what this person's basically a mole. This is Mole Man Jones. Mole Man Diggy Boy Jones. There we go. Nice. Sorry, Gallus, your name is getting split into 2. Hello, nodding off. I'm glad you're enjoying the drive back. Okay, so we've got someone who'll do animals. We've got someone who'll do social intellectual. She'll do medical, crafting. We're very good on construction, to be honest. Everyone's going to construct. I'm just a bit concerned that we've not got much in the way of like cooking or shooting or plants. We'll give it a go. We'll learn, right? The architect. There must be an easier way to do what I'm doing, but hey, fine. I like that we've started with some wool. Very nice. Okay, we can let them build. This is all stuff that I've done before, so this bit kind of makes sense, broadly. It's this bit, it's the growing zones that I'm not the best bit of. I don't know who my storyteller is, so we're going to find out. To rice. I don't remember telling them to make a steel wall. I could have sworn I told them to make it out of wood, but fine. Hello, Kursu. How's it going? Welcome on in. We are new to Rimworld. We're giving it a good go today, having a bit of a look at it. Build a fueled stove inside the room. See, that's the issue, because we accidentally used up all of the steel. And now it won't let us do that? It's more that I haven't got the steel I need to make this. Because of this. And I can't deconstruct it. Which might mean that I have to start again. Because we haven't got the steel we need. I last played in 2023 to try the game out. Let's see if it's actually even possible, or will they gather more steel? Oh, they will gather the rest of the steel. Okay, nice. Pushing X on it doesn't work, Mr. Slappy. Look, it's telling me to do this. We're in a tutorial. makes sense. You can fine tune what they spend their time doing, how it all works together. Okay. Just go. We've got the steel. Just need them to finish making stuff now. Going to speed 3. I just think that there's no point in people playing multiple, like, kind of sunk cost things. They need to keep their base going. They've already got one type. Why do we need 2? Kind of, it's just been a bit weird. Come on, someone come and do the last bit of work. There we go. There's no all this for mining. We can mine that. And we can chop some trees. I'm guessing cooking should be a reasonably high up one as well for this person. I'm going to guess that bows are probably going to be a useful thing to get. Essentially pemmican. Architect, zone, and home area. Okay, sandbags. No, we're done with June for the day, bud. I should probably switch over on YouTube if I need to. I probably need to. Would you guys... Yeah, you can hear the in-game sound instead if you want. I can just turn off the... Unpause. Okay, well, we've done all those actions. I'll be real though, if people ask to put the music back on over that cobalt, we'll put the music back on. Like it's a consensus matter. Now undraft them all. Okay. I don't think I'm ready for Randy Random. Given that I'm learning, I'm not going to go with Randy. No, I don't have all the DLC J Archers. I have a couple of them. We'll go with Cassandra Class for now. Can we change her name? Okay, we can't change their full name. It's less fun. So I see that Bargiel has claimed one. There you go, Bardiel. You're in. You're medical, but you're incapable of social. I don't like this map that much, but hey. What is all of this? This feels like it's a useful set of material to have. Wait, why is there a cooldown on the flames? What? There shouldn't be a cooldown. Why is there a cooldown, Twitch? We can have 0 for that. Limit per user per stream. There we go, that's been updated. Twitch just ignored all of the settings that I put in place for it. Nice. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. Okay, Gallius and Bardiel, what we will do is we will go and start our... Oh my god. Okay, we've got a queue. Gallius and Bardiel, you're gonna get reused. Okay, we're gonna recycle you, but we are gonna start... Now we've done the tutorial, we're gonna start a colony from scratch. So these are scenarios. So okay, we can start with, let's start with 4 people chosen from 10. I don't want to change much of this stuff. Oh, bolt action rifles. Start with, I think everyone should start with pets, so we're going to have 4 pets. Three became 7, so 4 people, we'll just call it 12. 3 days per person. We have a couple of DLCs installed, Vajan. Yes. Same one as these. That's probably helpful. Okay, chat, choose your favorite multi-syllable word and we'll use it as a seed. Multi-syllable and you choose T. Bailey's a pretty good one. I wonder what... Yeah, you know what? We'll try it. Is this my map? Or is this just the overall map that's going to be generated for the area that we're in? Because I quite like quite a large home area, but I don't think we necessarily need... Okay, you leave it. Nice. Generate. Okay, nice looking map. Okay, so when I'm on this map, chat, what's the best features to be looking for somewhere that's close versus further away? How does it... Like, does choosing somewhere with a river, is that an inherent advantage or disadvantage? Like a creek, does that help you? Temperate, some mountains. So the longer the grower period, the better. So 50 out of 60 days is better? Or okay, but what's a better growing period versus a worse growing period? Okay, more time to grow food. Okay. So, well, it looks like temperate forest has a lower growing period most of the time than... Oh, actually, that's not too bad. 50 out of 60 days. 55 year round. Okay, so we want to be in the year round territory. So, year-round, quite a lot of rainfall. How about this one? The average temperature looks pretty good. Don't settle too close to other factions. Is that another faction there? Yes, probably. Okay. Okay, so we're further away from other factions here. We've got a river nearby. We've got a small amount of hills, but not too many of them. How is this as a map? How useful is hydropower? That's the question to ask. Seems okay. We'll give this a go then. Fuck it. Probably best to go inactive. Okay, so we have Space Marine. Oh. Okay, you're incapable of social animals, and so you're basically just building and fighting. Okay. So you're basically an Ogryn. Dosgalius. That's quite good. Okay, you're going to be higher up. Frail. Okay. They're quite old. I'm not sure how much of a difference it's going to do, though. A kind jogger. Ooh. Medical and social. So you basically want to aim for no incapables. That's kind of the goal, is it? This person sounds pretty good. Excuse me. Bardial, maker of things. We probably need somebody who can do cooking and well, actually they're pretty good as well. I don't like not having a fire for cooking, but Right, there we go. The first 4 have been chosen. Repairer of flesh. Well, you've got the medical skills. So that's what your jobs are. That's how this works. So the only one who's incapable is our fighter, which will make it nice and easy to work out which one's our fighty person. And they also come with a fertilized cassowary egg, which is kind of horrifying. I like how they're all related as well. Apart from Gallius. I mean, I can't have them all perfect, right? I could probably re-roll. The animals are just nice to have. Okay, this one probably, the leaf might need to get re-rolled. Is that what we're saying? Cooking is better than animals. We need a plants and cooking person then. That's what we're saying. Give me a plants. Don't put the fertilized egg in the fridge. Okay, that sounds like good advice, to be honest. Incapable odds are too high. I guess you could just roll this over and over again and like until you get whichever one you want. So it kind of seems like a bit of a waste. Oh, damn. Wait, incapable of animals, but has a massively high. That's just sad. Like why? Ugh. I'm not dealing with that. Re someone from the Left Behind group and see. Okay. Okay. Oh. Too smart. Incapable of cooking. Unhelpful. Slow learner. Worth keeping? And then you had the one. What you think the you think the asthma is enough of a problem to re-roll? staggeringly ugly. Deeply funny. I just love when they include things like that in there. Nope, I have not had a haircut. What happened? What do we have on plants? 3, 4, 3. Is the 8 cooking worth it? Or is 5 cooking enough? 5 cooking... I'm just not... I don't know how much of a problem asthma is. Like... Mining is going to be our difficult part now. I'm just guessing you don't get... There's no perfect build for anyone, really. We'll try re-rolling them, but I'm not convinced we're going to get what we need. It gives us a lot more in plants. Bad back, though. I guess slow? Ooh. Okay, no. That's good. We're keeping this one. I think that's how Vaderkin is spelled. Oh, there we go. Good job, Vaderkin, at speaking at the perfect time. You did well. Okay, this is enough. We're going to start. Good afternoon, Schlurpy. Hope you're doing okay. The 3 of us? Ha! There's definitely not 3 of us. Meow. Free turkey. Okay. We have to remember that the first steps are going to be making... Wasn't it? It was a zone for stockpile. Structure, wooden wall. Oh, then it was it enable? Is there an allow option in here? Allow. Of this. There's a pre-made building to my right. Oh, there is. We'll use that at some point. It's all steel as well, which is helpful. I want to try. To be honest with you, I want to make the area at the moment with kind of without using too much of the local environment so that we can learn a little bit more around kind of how all of this works. Like, for start, because on the structure, I would think that a floor is a basic part of this, but under floors might be an idea. The husky can be trained to haul. I read that as maul things, and I was like, okay, now we're talking. You look forward to colony number 5. Wait, what? Okay, so now we're cooking. They can haul, maul, and cuddle. Okay, the cuddling part's quite cool. Floors add beauty to room. Okay, I thought they might have a functional difference. So what we're saying is the next step should likely be to put a structure up for storage. Next thing was production. The fueled stove. So as far as I understand it, yeah, I can do this. So I could basically set that it will take corpses, but it won't take buildings, apparel, weapons, items. Basically, it's meant to take food and morning. Drops for Rimworld. There shouldn't be. Don't allow rotten. Okay. makes sense. What drops? I took drops out of the title, so I don't know which drops we're referring to. The drops that isn't in the title, you'll need to press Control F5. They're cutting down the It's in the stream title is First Time Learning Rimworld, Colonist Death Simulator. I can send you a screenshot of what most of you probably need to press Control F5. What? Oh, you mean the command? The exclamation point drops. Yeah, use the command. Jeez, just use the command. When there's drops on, I put it in the brackets. What do you mean construction botch? That's not helpful. Who keeps on botching construction? Bardiel, is it you? Can't believe it. I can't believe it, to be fair. I'm probably spending too much time thinking about, you know, how I want this wall to be like, look like, but yeah, Gallius, you should use the command. It's not the drops are on, it just says exclamation point drops. You know how I do my titles. If this stops being funny, I will have to remove it, because I won't bother to deal with explaining it every time. Okay, so I can put a 2x2 table in the middle, and then I can put a series of wooden dining chairs around the outside, and they'll have somewhere to sit and eat, so they should complain less, right? That's how that works. Yes. Wait. I don't know what you mean. I make great houses. I don't make shit boxes. What are you talking about? So eventually I can refrigerate, I can basically put a wall in here and refrigerate this section, right? That's the idea. You can move a table from the old structure. I could do. That's right. You cancel that, and I can just move this. We can just climb in and out of sarcophagi, right? That's a fine thing to do. Claim the table and then you can move it. Okay, so click on this. What? Cancel. What? Because if I claim it, I can then reinstall it at. Nice. Very nice. Thank you for that. That's helpful. Electric source with a battery for that. Okay. Yeah, go on, Faderkin. Who needs sleep, right? You guys are doing great so far. We should probably wait. We should probably actually grow some food and make some defenses. They are right. I don't know if we're going to have any trade deals coming, Faderkin. I'm sorry. We're just doing the basic scenario, doing it for the first time. So a growing zone. Rather than growing potatoes. People said corn is the best one to start with. Is that what people were saying? John Dwayne, is that you? You want to keep your kitchen part of the home zone. Okay, but I don't want to leave the storage as part. Oh, yeah, but I just don't want the animals going in the home zone. Rice grows the fastest. Well, they just need to keep it clean because I don't want them leaving the food storage all grim. Make a zone for the animals. So basically I would create a zone. Nice, there we go. I like that we've got so many cats. Oh, does this need to be moved somewhere? No, that'll be fine. That'll hatch in 1.3 days. That'll hatch in time as well. So we're going to end up with quite a few pets. Up here, oh, this is fertile soil, so it's rich. It'll grow fast. Okay, I want to try with basic first. I'm guessing you have to break steel slag down of some kind. So I guess the first challenge is basically establishing whether we've got enough food or not. Then it's going to be down to basically building, smelting, and that kind of stuff, I would guess. I've changed the animals zones already. They're all allowed in here. This is cool. What's this mean? Training? Okay, so you can train the dog to... If I tick this, it will slowly over time learn to do this stuff? Is that what we're doing? Okay, so I can just leave that ticked. Is this worth doing? I don't have a religion yet. I'm not going to do it. I can't spare the medicine this early on. Make a little research room. What DLC's me playing with? Ideology and the other one? I don't know. The first two, I think. There's a lot of steel here. One of the reasons I built here was because there's just a huge amount of compacted steel. Nice. Good morning, Dark Matter. Hope things are going well for you. I've never played this substantially, so it's a new learning experience for me, I'll be honest with you. I might just build walls around... Yeah, I'm just learning to be honest myself, but... Oh wait, we're out of wood. Orders chop wood. Now we've got it. Hang on. Wait, which one of you guys is my social? You are. Ah, screw it. They've bothered me into it. They showed up here. They might as well have some medicine. Worst case scenario, they'll invade us, wipe out our colonists, and that medicine will have been used to save us. You usually arrest beggars and sell them for parts. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, I read... What? How new am I to Rimworld? I am learning how to actually play. I've picked it up in the past and put it down, so I have some understanding of the game, but I've never really played the early game. I played a couple of, like, the... I played the crashed... An archer to trade? Wait, but Fadakin has an inspired trade. Fadakin, you might actually get to trade after all. Look at this. Good job. So I can buy herbal medicine, a steel knife. I've got some silver, yeah. So, how do I know if it's worth, hypothetically, capturing this trader and making him part of our culture over time? Just to understand a little bit more about how we're obviously wanting to spread our influence throughout the new world. I mean, this new world. Because Fadakin's got a social of 10. The Carbonation? They're neutral with us, so I guess we don't want to piss them off. I feel like it's probably not worth messing around with that. Oh, Bardiel and Fadakin, good job. If you want. I guess now I have to make you guys your own rooms or something. You're playing horseshoes, Bardiel. Nice one. I'm guessing we need to make a double bed then. Oh, I could just move the beds together. Best to wait for a raid and convert any survivors rather than stealing visitors. Okay. Do I have the music disabled? No. I don't think so, do I? Music's just a bit low. I can turn the music up if you guys want music. Are you going to sleep? No, apparently you're good. Welcome on in, Alpha Buff. Gallius is smoothing a wall. Good job, bud. Proud of you. Excellent wall smoothing there. Love that. We need a research project, of course. Okay, hang on. Whoa. Okay, so what you're saying is that firefighters should be higher up than everyone. On everyone. Doctor should be a high priority item. Prisoner management is kind of Salif's job area. Cooking is going to be a high requirement skill. Because I rely on that to... You probably want to go up to 2 on each of these. Are the squares the ones that they're... Ah, it does. So yeah, the color of the square around it indicates how good they are at a various thing. Okay, we'll try this for now. Is there anything else I should change in here? Like, should I add people in here on like four for the stuff that they can do but they don't do often, or what's worth doing? Will not do's, will not do. Okay. So we're a bit limited on what people can do. Doctoring 1's a good shout. Okay. I can only have one person who will dig. Like, Bard, you're the only person who will do any mining. Apart from the fact that Faderkin is currently out there mining. Oh no, sorry, Faderkin is the only person who will mine, not Bardu. We'll give this a go. This should hopefully just keep our stuff from deteriorating as much, so... This will hatch reasonably soon. This should hatch very soon, 0.2 days. Oh boy, soon we're going to have an iguana. Time to get our lizard on. We've got an awful lot of steel. I might just cancel. I want that one mined, and that one mined, and that one. I'm sure that getting that kind of sorted is going to take quite a lot of balancing time. I'm going to need to get some practice back and forth on the prioritization, so we probably will need to fine-tune some of that over time. But for now, these guys are collecting... What? I just want to be clear that I didn't have a mad hare on the list. You got bitten by a rabbit. Is that what happened? You're injured because you got bitten by a hare. And now you need urgent medical attention because you were bitten by a bunny. One thing worth learning is base wealth. The more stuff you hoard, the higher your wealth goes, and the raid size and hydrate. So basically, don't hoard resources in the early game. So actually, so what you're saying there, Shane, is at the moment I've just harvested a bunch of steel by harvesting this compacted steel from here. Are you saying that actually by having a bunch of steel here that I'm not using, I could probably spend this on making like a steel structure, for example? Kind of thing. So I could actually make a steel structure and it wouldn't necessarily be that inefficient because it's going to add to my wealth. Or at the moment it's adding to my wealth, and when it's a building it will be less. Because with that logic I should just basically go and start basically repurposing this to reuse it as a... Okay, so health. Okay, so how can I set them to not use medicine for this? Switch it to just manually switch to no ministerial care for now, to doctor care? Or I can just enable self-tend. Oh, okay, no. Okay, so just manually do that. Okay, well, I'll undraft these guys. Who is my doctor? Baderkin's the doctor. So given that they're on Doctor 1, why would they not... Why are they not prioritizing doctoring right now? Wait, are you going to now count as inside? Outdoors. Indoors. Mwahaha! Storage, yes. If you right-click tend with your doctor and tend don't meds... Okay, I have no idea. Why? What? No. Why is there a fox hunting my cat? A chinchilla bite killed 5 colonists in 3 days. That's horrifying. It's not a hospital bed. Okay. So what you're saying is I need to have a bed for medical use. I need fences to keep... Oh my god. Structure. I don't want a steel fence, but hey, it'll do. Oh, I didn't really want to kill the fox, to be honest with you. Sad. I need a separate table, don't I, for butchering? Yes, steel. The fox did indeed fall over and start sleeping. We will need to prioritize making the butcher table so that we can... We need the oak so that we can harvest, and with the butcher table we can butcher it, turn it into meat, turn the meat into food, and we can... Nice and easy. Is that everything for that? Yes, 20 wood harvested. Amazing. I'll move this from another room. Do you think the butcher table being there will cause issues? If I go into, like, here, go into floors and create, like, a concrete floor, for example, on the floor here. We then go furniture, torch lamp here. So this kind of setup will be a little bit better, you think, for the butcher's table? Because then the butcher table will not be in the same room as the kitchen, therefore cover it in blood. Because then they'll need to make the butcher bill once that's been made. There we go. Go to bills, add bills, butcher creature. Do forever. What should a faction be called? We happy with that? Oh, the Time Lords. Nice. Even better. Most people put their butcher table in the freezer. Okay, that's interesting. So will these guys clear the floor? I'm assuming they'll clean the floor in here when they need to. Oh, so you guys have made simple meat. Nice. So the hare should also get butchered as well. Oh, yes. Now we're cooking, literally. Are you guys being sick? Why did it look like someone was vomiting? I feel like this is, if this is slightly addictive, probably not a great idea to take it, but maybe to harvest it and sell it. Ambrosia, best kept coal. I haven't got any refrigeration. Where are we on research for refrigeration? We have electricity. We're going to need to have... My understanding is that if I'm going to do refrigeration, I'm going to need to have a battery. I'm also probably going to need to have some way of basically getting the electricity easily. Something like solar panels, for example, or a watermill if I had a river. It'll probably have to be solar. And then refrigeration is... Where's refrigeration? It's air conditioning. What I'm looking for, is it? Oh, okay, so I already have that. So I basically just need to make a battery next. Okay. Okay, after smithing, I'll do battery. Then I'll start making setup for a fridge. Ooh, or a wind turbine. So I can put that in there. Do power. A wood-fired... Should the wood-fired generator be undercover? I feel like it probably should be. No need? Okay. They're only double the cost. I've got so much steel that it's not even really a problem. Like, I've only really used it to cut my way through. Like, there you go. It's on the 200 steel just there. Wait, there was... Yeah, those. Oh no, that's rotting. Ancient vending machines and shopping carts? Amazing. That's what we love. Want the good... Ooh, steam... I'm guessing this means I can get geothermal power, which is nice. I would like you to haul this, please, before it goes off. Thank you. Geothermal, it's just here. Like, my base isn't that far away, I guess. Like, this soon, I will turn this into a very fertile farming field at some point in the middle. And I'll probably get farm settlements around the outside, because this is a natural wall here. So that corner is safe. This corner I've now built into. I just need to patch this gap, and then I've basically got like a 4-wall area here, where this is kind of a central key area. So that way I can kind of wall off these sections, and this can be as an area that I can get to. What should we research first? I'm personally researching smelting, but then I'm going to go for batteries and other things. Where did my iguana go? Wait, you need to be tamed, don't you? I'm guessing... Okay. Shit, I can't tame animals. So my cassowary egg will not be tameable. Shit. There's also this one down here. It'll just be tamed. No, I hatched this one and it's not tamed, I don't think. We have ads. Whoop. Have a drink. Hello. So so while we were on the ad break, we were informed that a raid has come from this one naked lady who with a knife. A 22-year-old naked lady carrying a bunch of jade and a knife. That said, she can do plants and animals and stuff. So she's probably a good person to recruit, I'm guessing. If we can. That's going to be the difficult part. Oh, are you training? Oh, you're training them to rescue. Oh, that's cool. Or are you just feeding them? How long do they normally wait for before? Oh, they normally give you a warning, don't they, that they're going to attack? As soon as I let them go, that's when the attack will start. I know that. That's what happens, but fine. She's just standing out in the rain getting clean, I guess. Whoa, wait, where is your gun? Bardiel, what have you done with your weapon? Where is it? The search function in the bottom right. Wait, why is Faderkin go... Oh, it's because you can't shoot, that's why. I just summoned the wrong person. Well, it is. Oh, okay. Okay, Eliane, you've been given the chance, but if you waste it, that's it. You'll be gone. Just be aware of that. Okay. So I can't recruit them until I have a prisoner marked bed, so I need to make a prisoner bed. I should have thought about this before. Can I make like a very, very small cell? You think sleeping spots are better? There we go. Capture. Oh, they're left. Oh, I feel like they might not survive this. The left kidney being destroyed is probably not helpful. I mean, they could survive. Okay, the blood loss seems to have stopped. Get some sleep, and I guess free colonist, hopefully, maybe, possibly not. An infection could kill them, that's true. How is my schedule? I haven't changed it. Prisoner should be recruit. I do have ideology disabled, yes. So we just out of jobs for you guys to do, okay. Neat. Yeah, you can have a nice temporary job smoothing walls. That's delightful fun, isn't it? Who is my warden? Belief. High social skill. Fadakin, you've got short sleeper syndrome. You've got stuff to do. Your job as the town medic is done for destroying a kidney. Exactly. I'm enjoying myself so far, though, which is good. At least understand roughly where we're at with things. Like, you know, we're going to have a floor. We'll move the prisoner into here. We'll give... This room is made of... fine. We'll leave them in there for now, but this will be the future one. Oh, dear. Okay, so you'll bring medicine, and medicine has a chance of treating it. That will tell me whether it's treated or not. The Fadakin is, I think, treating them. I think they are... Yeah, they're carrying herbal med... Yeah, they've tended the infection. Nice. So this is all working out fine, right? There's nothing that you think that I should or shouldn't be doing. Oh, well, apparently we're low on food. So I'm guessing I probably should be growing more food. I've just found 2 of those. I've found a guinea pig. Wait, can I... If I do this and do harvest, will it only do the ones which are finished? Yes, it will. Nice. Or nearly finished. Is herbal medicine made at a crafting bench? Herbal meds are grown, regular meds take a bench. I have wild heal root, okay. Well, she needs to basically keep an eye on her health, and every time this needs to be treated, it needs to be treated, I guess? Okay, so the immunity will climb. I need to tend it every now 8 hours or every 12 hours. And that tending... So the immunity will get to 100%. Okay. I'm just trying to understand the mechanic here, because obviously we're at 10% immunity, the infection's at 12%, so I assume basically that is just basically a rest. Like a kind of a resting race almost. Pending quality makes the difference. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Okay, nice. A system I didn't necessarily understand before. Here we go. Free knife. Fully trained to rescue people. Nice. Yeah, so if the infection wins that race, then well, actually, it's kind of doing quite well. I now see why medicine is so important. Change the allow medicine watch to the higher level of medicine. That one. Clean the room. Okay, so basically you just need to micromanage this. Okay. Jeez. I'm losing that infection race. So we're currently at, well, when that ticked to 18, so we're at 1.8 difference when that ticked up to 18. Yeah, I personally, I'm not a doctor. I will say this very clearly now. I'm not a doctor. Don't get any medical advice from me. I don't think that you can amputate a torso. I know it's a hot take. I'm sorry. Oh, if I put down steel tiles in this. ...20% to... Yeah, see, I think it's 21% at 0.1. Yeah, we're losing that race. Unfortunately, we're the immunity versus infection. If that infection gets to 100%, does she die? Or will it just increase to a major infection? Okay. Oh, just dead. Okay. What have you done now? Major... Okay, so it'll jump up to major infection at some point. Okay, so I can expect to go to major infection. Makes sense. The missing kidney means less blood filtration. Okay, so... Oh, geez, there's a huge amount that goes into this, then. Wait, what do you mean without medicine? No, I mean with medicine. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We still got there in time, so we'll see what happens now. This is a real race now. It's really tight. What DLC is good to get first after Rimworld? I unfortunately don't know. Joe32B, other people here are more expert than I am on Rimworld, so we will see. Okay, we're at a major infection. Obviously very different. We've got a 1.2% gap. What? Okay, the cassowary got in a fight with a cat. And is now a manhunter. Okay, well, the free cassowary, I guess. Thank you, cat. Oh, the cat's eating it. I mean, cat killed it, cat eats it. Back to the prisoner. 53%. Okay, when that goes to 54, we need to have a look. Oh, okay, we're at a 0.7 separation now. So basically, we need to get that tending is going to come down to being key again. Let's try it. What do we reckon? Do we reckon we're gonna save? Yeah, the cat ate the cassowary in one go. Yeah. Hello, Jorian. How's it going, bud? Oh, the tend quality was not good there. That's a problem. He's probably dead. It's not about the amount of medicine, it's the timer. So yeah, sure, and that's what I think I missed out on. I should have let that one run longer. I mean, they are now dead categorically. We've lost that race on the timings. So if I go, if I click release, that's the best way that I can get the prize from them, or we can execute them, so we can take their body parts. I don't want to turn them into food, so I think releasing is probably the best option here now. Now we know they're going to die, we can gain the relations increase. Is that right? So if I release them, they'll die on the way out of the territory. Just pragmatically, that just makes the most sense. Oh, they had to leave the territory. Badge. Okay, we'll just let this play out then. I mean, there is a chance. Okay, Fadakin should be carrying some medicine. Unless I get a really high roll on the tend, I don't think there's even a chance here. This is my first time playing a proper game of Rimworld, yes. Quality 71% on the on that. I think I'll still die. 87, 88. I'm gonna give it a go. We did everything we could, chat, but they're gonna die. That 40% roll. Yep. Okay. Oh, we are so low on food that we might all die. Oh my god, why is there so much blood over here? What's going on? Wait, is this the man-eating... Okay, no. Okay, so there's some food there. Wearing full synth thread. Punch it to death, go on. Shit. Nice. I think you survived. You've been bruised by the claw of a guinea pig. Okay, we don't... We should probably get some way of getting rid of those bodies. Is that under Misk? Just go chuck her in a grave somewhere. You can do some damn work while you're here. They didn't even build the damn... Okay, that one's done. So, Vaderkin, you're now a freeholder. Good job. I've got no mods installed. Gary has a chance to insta-rot them. That's up to using lung... Okay, that sounds horrifying. I'm glad we avoided that. I'm assuming this is worth doing. The mood bonus sounds nice. Extra honor. If any throne room require... Okay. Is there a throne room requirement? I see no requirement for a throne room, so I'm just going to kind of roll with it. You didn't give me an option of setting a throne room, so like, I don't really understand, but hey. Yeah, we'll give it a go. 25% is fine. Okay. Apparently, the first time you play, the best way of doing it is to do no DLC, so that's what I've done. Hi. Meow. Hello. Hi, Bailey. What's up, little guy? You've got so much floof on you. It's a baby. Hello. Have you been lying in the sun? Hi. Little Bailey. Yeah. Okay, you're coming back. Yeah. Shall we see if you like the new desk bed? Come on, you can come up here, see? The little bed. You want to come up? Up? Up. There you go. You're such a silly cat. There you go. Are you completely in it now? Yeah. You think there's more treats? No, excuse me. Excuse me. Are you not sold on that? You're not sure? Hello? Hi. Should I take the cable away? No, you don't go there. No. You're so funny, cat. Hello. Yeah, he needs to learn what it is. So now he knows what it is. He's got it sent on it the first time. Now I'll be able to get him used to it. Okay, I should probably not let this just running. That's a lot better for storage. Okay, why? I'm concerned about what the cats get up to be honest with you. Okay, we need to grow more food, and it's going to be a problem. So, zone, growing zone. Do a couple of 9x9. For now, I'll do that. I have no idea what the good Rimworld DLC... You know what we'll do? We'll go into the Discord server, and we'll just go... my Discord server, and we'll do... Why is there no... Okay, create category games. There we go. There's now a channel in the games section for Rimworld. Done. People can share mods and do all kinds of stuff in there. We have not lost any colonists so far, and we are 2 hours into the first one. Hello. Hi. Hello, beautiful kitten. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at this sweet baby. You're so cute. Hi. To be honest with you, so far I'm actually impressed at how few people have died. Aren't you a cute little potato? You are. Who's a little baby? You're a baby. Look at the sweet prince. He's so adorable. Yeah, we're too poor to actually get the real bullshit. Okay, well, we have got rice though. Rice will help us, right? And we can keep it frozen. A little bit cold in this room. hunger has brought me to my knees. Okay, so growing, hauling, doing stuff. The AC is set to -4, and it stays at -degrees when someone comes in. See, -3 goes to -2. So it seems to say not the urn. We need a sandstone urn for our research rooms, clearly. This will clearly help us, and also having one of these will help us steal prisoners. I mean, recruit prisoners. So there you go, the urn. Freezer probably could do with being airlocked, but like realistically, it kind of is. Double wall won't make too much of a difference, I don't think, but this is fine. So, are more settlers better? Yes or no? Like, what's the optimum number of settler colonists, do you think? $15. Oh my god. 2,000. Now you're just having a giggle. He's so adorable. May I suggest that you remove the storage option from foodstuff that there isn't? Oh, what, in here? There we go, like that. I am very new to Rimworld, yes. We have some advanced job priorities. The freezer priority? Oh, of course, I can do... We've got a decent amount of rice, enough to make enough meals, I guess. Wolf meat and rice, look at that, delicious. We love wolf meat and rice. You off, baby bee? Okay. Enough rock for my freezer room? What do you mean? Rock is on? Rock isn't in here. I've got food. Oh. That just needs to be hauled. People wanted the in-game music and sound, so that's what we've got playing. I'm liking the game. I'm enjoying it. At least I understand the basics of it. I just kind of... I feel like we're reaching a bit of a plateau in the game stage where our progress has slowed down quite a lot, and it's like, okay, what next? What's the best route to expand and do things? Like, I'm keeping an eye on food because I think that we're a little bit low on that, but they're getting these new fields set up. We've got some berries which are being harvestable. We can keep harvesting animals, I think, although I don't want to kill off all the animals in the area, and I know that boomalopes are probably not what I want to mess with, so... trying to keep an eye out for any animals I see that get... Wait, no, you are... need Faderkind. Oh, we could buy some more... Oh, okay, so the heavy SMG is kind of expensive. Yeah, we can't afford that. Is this the kind of gifts that you guys normally give? You just kind of randomly chuck us some uranium as a friend? Because I do agree that all friends should gift each other uranium, yes. We've got ad breaks coming in a couple of minutes. Yeah, I feel it is... We've been given the gift of highly dangerous materials. Ooh. Look, I think that giving your friends radioactive materials is a good thing, right? Maybe, wait, should the simple meals be stored in that room or not? I feel like storing them frozen probably isn't the nicest for them. Or do they not care if the meal was frozen when they started it? You are fast. Oh, the food's is fine. They don't care whatsoever. Okay, Thor sounds like he's fish maxing. I'd believe that. Yeah. This is a mediocre prison cell. Not bad. Mein Herz in Flammen. What if I give you a wooden end table? Animal starvation? Wait, how do I get more food for the cat? Do I just need to have more raw food? It's just Dumbo. Ooh, you come with free medicine? First of all, I'm having that's allowed. That's allowed. You can capture Dumbo. You can stand down, I guess, and I guess haul the medicine because we love free medicine. Who's our best hunter? Gallius. Stop just randomly shooting. Oh my god. You're gonna shoot. Okay, so you've got an ambrosia addiction. Your left lung is destroyed. Like, why am I even trying to save you? We are playing Rimworld, Colonist Simulator, where one of my dudes cannot... he is so poor at hunting that he's actually done more damage to my base than he has done good. Is it even alive? Okay, you just shot the whole front right leg off. Okay, finally. Jesus. Okay, but what do you eat? How do I feed you? I can't give you any commands. Oh. You have to manually feed the cat? How did that happen? Oh, of course. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Like that. Yep. We've got 3 days worth of food. Don't really want to have to hunt the does, though. Do we have a stag? Ram, doe, ram. How is your health? Are they able to recover from the addiction? Easily. I mean, that's probably going to come down to the bio. They're an oh, the thing is, I would love to save this person purely because we can get more animals. They've not got any infections yet. Their blood loss is only minor. They've got a wooden hand. Excellent. They've got a stab scar on the right arm. They've got a destroyed lung. Basically, on their upper body, the right side doesn't work. On the lower body, the left side doesn't work. Right. Ow. Oh, melee them is they want to shoot them and you won't destroy body parts. Okay. I will do more melee at some point. Yes, cut down the one tree that's there so that you can plant more trees of its type. Perfect. A kill pit zone for defense. I don't know what a kill pit or zone would look like in this, so I may very well make that at some point when I've got some better choke points for this. I'm very much enjoying it so far. Just it's going very well. I could have swear I saw... I can do that. The cats are quite helpful so far. Wait, how have you gotten more oh, wait, the addiction goes up. Of course. Yeah, I mean, the bottleneck, I've got a bottleneck here where they're basically going to be funneled by the terrain into this area, so you should put some much guys shooting in here. But, using spike traps and such to make... Okay, so what, just make a bunch of walls? Harvest botch, that's not good. We need food. I'll reduce their piles into single tiles. See, this is what I normally build in, like, areas that I've made. Set owner. Is it Bardiel and Faderkin who are together? Yeah, there we go. Mad Doe. I'm going to leave these two to bang. Come on. Evade. Oh, shit. And then, Badekin, you finish banging, you should be able to tend to... Do you need tend to Salif? You can probably self-tend. Oh, you can't self-tend. There's nothing here to be concerned about, right? They'll... I'm guessing that... Go on then, fine. If it helps, I guess we'll tend them. I'm not sure what the tending of a bruise will do that much, but hey, we are where we are. I guess medical XP, you're true, I guess you're right. Why is that just left there? Don't just leave the venison sitting around, please. We like having meat. It's how we eat. I can see the point on a kill zone. I will start building one. Okay, we seem to be doing okay so far. Yeah, we know animals will attack doors. I know about spoilers and freezing. Cat's fully healed. I know about shelves. I don't know how low on food we are. I think we just have low numbers of simple meals. Oh, stargazing, cool. You guys are discussing very complicated tactics. At the moment here, we're still in the, you know, the good old, we'll just kind of let them run through the base and hope for the best territory. Unless you suggest it's basically walling off this gap here, and like here as well, apart from one door, and then another gap, like another wall across here. Just put like one door in each of them to create the choke points. Because that's easily doable. Because that's just putting in a wooden wall that goes, generally go inwards. It's probably... I mean, how extra am I going to be, right? There you go. This way I don't even have to build doors. Oh dear. Ah, screw it. They can just eat the food, I don't care. Better for them to eat the food than to get malnourishment, I honestly, at this point. Well, I'm assuming that my villagers will use walls and, like, be able to use doors. If I do that, my villagers should be able to go through that, I'm guessing. I've not done any human rights violations. What are we talking about? The cats probably shouldn't go through the trap area, right? We don't want the cats going in the traps. Gallius, look, you build traps on either side of you. It's not exactly smart. We want to go... Okay, we'll see if this works. I don't really want anyone going in there right now. Eventually, we'll make a geothermal, like, steam geyser base in there, but right now, like... Wait, what? Bardiel, your sister has arrived. Cool. We have our first new colonist. Therefore, username in game. Gorth, you were the last, but you were the next person on the list. There you go. What are you good at? What can you do? You can plant, and you can cook, and you can chat. You're also a trigger-happy sociopath, so I'm slightly concerned. On the bright side, another worker is always helpful. We need to increase the orders here then, because that means 10 people for that. 10 meals. I have ideology, but deactivated in royalty. I don't have the other two yet, although I probably will get them. And as we learn more of the more of the kind of the way the things set up, having more DLC will be fine. So we'll give it a jolly good go then. Whoa. How's everyone doing out there today? Doing okay on rice still. We've got guinea pig meat and hare meat. Marriage is on. Bardiel and Faderkin, congratulations. Very proud, you know, that you guys have built such a strong relationship. You know, while you've been doing stuff. Marriage spot. Get married behind the fields, how about that? Medic of things, nice. There you go, congratulations. Good time zone. Plasma Geist, how are you doing, buddy? I suppose if you two are like, you know, these two are like making, we should probably make them their own little house structure area so they can probably like, maybe they can start having small I mean, not proto-slaves, that's the word, that's the wrong word. Yeah, we're doing good here. Just getting set up to play some, keep playing some Rimworld. I don't know if children are in the game or if they're biotech. I mean, they'll still do it, but this way they can feel like they're doing it, you know, in their own room for a change. Also brings us one step closer to people actually having, you know, their own homes in the game. Oh shit, does that mean it's gonna oh, food's gonna spoil. Shit. Okay, well, nothing's gonna last long enough to go off with that. That's... Can we make an animal sleeping box? Animal bed? We can make an animal bed. Why is Gallius a minor break? Jealous of... Oh my god. Why is everyone such bitches? This is temperate forest, I believe. We are on classic, one of the lower difficulties. This is my first time playing, so like... Hey, Trev Francis, thank you very much for the bits. We will use that to purchase the buy. In fact, we'll do that. How about we do that right now? Because that's what you donated the bits for. Done. Next time, when we play Biotech next, there will, well, when we play Rimworld next, Biotech will be installed. Yeah, we're playing with Cassandra, because this is new. Right. Ads. Hide. Thank you again for the support, Trev Francis. It's really kind of you, buddy. Bioweapons slash children sounds, you know, pretty broad. But I appreciate the support, buddy. That's awesome of you. Thank you. The break is a good reminder to put some moisturizer on my arm, to be honest. Raz Dawnfire, thank you very much for 5 community subs. You are awesome. You rock. Thank you very much for the support. Children, genes, vampires, ability to control hordes of mechanical monsters. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm down for that. Thank you again, Draz. You are awesome. 5 subs is huge. I really appreciate all you being here with the support that you guys give, to be honest with you. It means a huge difference. Content creation is kind of a weird thing. Like, you know, I'm getting used to it, but having you guys here makes it very much well worth it. I'm guessing smoothing the walls makes a difference to the quality of the room. Ah, thank you, Gallus. That's very kind of you. Odyssey gives you a hopper ship. I mean, that just sounds like fun as well. Once we understand what we're doing, we'll do Odyssey. How about that? A war merchant from the Carbonation. That's a boss and a half, isn't it? Wait, you're not the trader. The Leaf is the trader. Okay, so we could buy a load of pemmican. This is... jeez. So you could do the top and a bottom for them to reduce their mood debuff from bad clothes. They are hella expensive with what they've got. No. We're taking some pemmican. I get a nice round number. Thank you very much, APC. It's appreciated. Yeah, things have been pretty wild recently, but you know, I'm hopeful that we can just kind of move on, do our own thing, you know, the community. My hope, at least. Oh, wait, another group? Nice. Why are you jealous of almost exactly the same bedroom? It makes no sense. I feel like this is like the end game. Chat members, send me your information. That is an end game. Okay. Okay. Structure. How does one make hay? I'm guessing it's cutting the grass and drying the grass. It's a crop. Okay, we'll grow some of that then. Have I been finding Rimworld so far? I've been really enjoying it so far. I'm just about learning it and processing through. I just want to do sorry, I just want to do an extra shout out to Balthazar because I think I missed that Balthazar cheered 200 bits earlier. So I think this is really good. It just means I need to host the leader of the carbonation for a few days. I'm glad. Thank you, Sabu. That's really nice to hear. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, I'm growing hay grass now, so I think if I do this... Then I can go... Hi. Hello. It's a lovely baby, huh? There you are. Look, who is this? Who is this? Is the small creature. The small shouter with his tail. Hello. Hello. He's so cute. You are so cute, buddy. He's a good kitten. Oh, you are rumbling, aren't you? Yeah. For those of you who don't know, this is Bailey. He's very cute. Hello. Come on here if you want. Yeah, that's just what it was. Bailey emotes, when Bailey emotes are being created, they should be delivered sometime in the next few days / weeks. Down to the artist more than anything. Let's have a look. One second, chat. Right, that's done. Hey, Sleepy Beepy. Yeah, you. Yeah. You're so pretty, aren't you? Catch you later, Gallius. Have a good one. Who's a beautiful baby? Yes, you. So how does the new DLC work then? So is your home area actually a spaceship and you basically take your ship to these areas, harvest resources for a while, then move on? Is that what happens now? Okay, so what about like growing food? Can you do that on your ship? Hydroponics, okay. Interesting. If you don't have a grav anchor, you won't be able to return to it. Okay, so theoretically, you can do some light farming. If you find like an area which is like hyper fertile, for example, it's doable, right? You can also play normal into building the ship. Okay, that would be cool. I mean, as an early game, I feel like we're reasonably stable. We've got a decent enough source of food. We can hunt for food. We can harvest it. We've made a couple of areas, which seems to be pretty good. Although, no, okay, we're still worrying about food. A social fight. Is this a thing? I would really rather you guys didn't do this. The Leaf's just there like, what the fuck are they doing? But you're meant to be the doctor, you daft bastard. You're gonna have to self-tend. You can also tend the person you got into a fight with, you daft bastard. If someone has a melee weapon, they'll use it in the social fight. Well, Rurgorth had a knife. So I'm glad it didn't go that badly for Fadakin. Because a knife probably beats a bolt-action rifle in a melee fight. Oh, I forgot about the medicine. Shit. Oh, I need to remove some of these from the plate. Get me in trouble on Twitch. Do I have any bonded animals? I have some cats and a dog. We had an iguana, which I think the cat ate, and then a cassowary, which the cats also ate. A hearth tender is passing. Okay. Are you checking the log? Apparently, Rurgorth loudly insulted Fadakin's abilities, which drove Fadakin into a rage and she began the fight. The Rurgorth, apparently, you were belittling Fadakin's abilities. Quite disappointing, really. We'll have words later. I know, it's very rude, wasn't it? Very rude indeed. I read that as you were insulting Federkin's like psychic abilities because Federkin's like a noble or some special novice. What would you like to make yours better? Would you like, I don't know, a bookcase? You can have a plant pot. How about that? Do premeditation. Well, ain't happening. 2 by 3 sleeping rooms are better for mood. Really? I thought the large, because it looks like the larger the room is, the better. Really, like average sized. What? Stab the tortoise. Stab it. Don't get killed, but you've been bitten by a tortoise beak. Don't be alarmed. Fine. Okay, here's a question about man-eaters. Can we save it and tame it? Or is... Okay, this thing's gonna die. I don't feel like they're really worth training. So... it might have to become a snack. Oh, the man-eater is... gone. Okay, so if I let it live now... I can't believe I'm talking about letting the tortoise live. There's an extensive 40k mod. Oh. Okay, so you can undraft. You can also undraft. Caboodle? The dog. Oh, what an excellent dog, honestly. What a great pupper. For a while. Nice. We're about to get another free one of these, so you should probably build a copy. One there. One there. Install there. A copy there. Hang on, this seems hella worth it. Just kill one pirate. Which of these is worth doing? Oh, the rewards of Bailey Block. You are right. Sorry. More honor? I don't know, Glitworm medicine sounds pretty good to have. That's quite a lot of jade. That's more than my entire worth. But I don't really care. I don't know enough about royalty. Because I don't really want to be doing specific apparel and bedroom furnishings yet. Like, Fadekin's already at 8. One Glitterworld medicine could make the difference, though. We could have saved somebody earlier if we'd had one Glitterworld medicine. I think. Possibly. The jade is good. I'm just... Which way are they going to come into the base? They'll probably come in through here. Or are you going to come in through the north of the base? Oh, hello. Yeah. What's up, little baby? Cute kitten. You're okay, baby. You're okay. You're okay. Such a good cat. Where is Duke going? You're battering that door down. That's basically your plan, right? What is going on with this? This dude is just mad. Oh, goddamn. Why have you not been recruited yet? Your resistance is at 0. Why? No, wait, Faderkin, you need to... Jeez, oh my god! Bardia, what did you do? Bardia, you cut their eyes out. He just cut the eyes out. I feel like this person might not be worth saving. Which is a shame. Well, I don't know, like... Oh, they're a lazy, bisexual, misandrous with creepy breathing. Okay. What I'm hearing here is potential organ farming and XP farming. Okay, I think Salif might manage to recruit Dumbo on this interaction. Shit. Okay, they're going to go and fight the fire, but Boom Rat's not the one. Nice, free settler. Which means Vadergin can capture this one. This isn't going to work very well. I'm not sure being inside here is a very good idea. Mental state insulting spree. Okay. Okay, Dumbo, what can you actually do? You can animals, and you can also do a bit of medical. That's not too bad. Just can't deal with fire. Who have we got next? Christmas, you have been drafted. Your title is Animal Farmer, Christmas. Hi, baby cat. Yeah, you're so cute, aren't you? Okay. You're so adorable. Yeah, who's a nice kitten? Look at this soft little corner cat. Look at him. What's a register? Oh, wait, no. That's a bonded animal. Okay, we're going to buy the goat. A goat is helpful. We would like a goat. Holy shit, so can you study these books and just gain levels? That's awesome. That's quite good, because that's more on plants and also on social. Very helpful. You can just get a prosthetic heart. Okay. Telescope is good. Okay, we're gonna have to sell some stuff to get telescope though, and we haven't got a lot that we can sell. We can sell these components, but I can't sell the blind man here. Apparently I can't sell people. I have to sell the package survival meals then. They're not going to last that long anyway. Money's better. Besides, I like having my cats. I don't want to get rid of these. These are nice to have. Okay, well, we'll just accept this trade. This works. Okay, architect. Misk? No. There's a spot for like... I could have sworn there was like an area marker for... Ah, there you go, pen marker. Furniture, we can make some animal beds, animal sleeping spots. Good miner, crafter, escaped convict, incapable of caring. Probably not that great. If he attacks while these guys are here, what will they do? Because I feel like they will absolutely ruin him. How does one place down the telescope? That's the next question. Because I would have expected it to be under recreation. Just install. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, I don't need to summon these guys yet, actually. Wait until I get the red letter. Oh, they're leaving before that guy attacks. That's a shame. Okay, Bardiel, don't cut their eyes out this time, okay? Wait. This dude literally just does killing. Oh, you're gonna die, aren't you? silver. We love silver. Oh dear. Not ideal. Okay. Do that. I'm glad you enjoy your shout. It was one of my asks. That. Okay, sweet. Glitterworld Medicine, Jade accomplished, I guess. Okay. Your health, you have... Oh my god, Bardio, what the... Jesus. You are allowed medicine, I guess. Actually... Okay, nothing in there is hugely bad. I'm gonna see if we can do doctor care only. What is a loyalty squad? Okay, I feel like the answer should be no here. The Exodus Imperium are friendly with us. I don't really know what to do about that one. A bit of a challenge, as you can see. So... I don't really care about the locations of the key outposts need to develop psychic powers. That's not that much of a big deal. I don't want to become an enemy of the Exodus Imperium because I'm fairly sure that we are neutral currently. I don't think this one's worth it, so I'm just going to leave that. Okay. Bargil, you're in a pretty bad way, I'm going to be honest with you. Why is the cat needing heals for a fight with squirrels? Okay. Okay, we do need a meditation spot. Let's just get that done. Misk meditation spot. Why is my goat not on this list? Oh, who do I have on animals? That's why. Of course, that'd be why. Squirrel girl is broken. Well, on the bright side, we could probably, you know, harvest some human body parts at some point. We might need to make like a prison barracks because this isn't working out. Yeah, Bardiel cut Duke's eyes out. I want to be clear that, like, when I say health, like, Bardiel slash Chuk in the right eye, leave it. Like, Bardiel cut the eyes out. Bardiel cut out the right eye so hard that the left eye was also cut out at the same time. All I'm saying is Bardiel's kind of intense. I guess we could make one of these into some prison rooms. You know, we'll do that. Okay. We will make steel doors. because of prison breaks. We know better. Six refugees. Good luck, salted coffee. Ultimately, half the job's already done by getting into the front door for an interview. All you can do is your best at that point. That 6 people's a lot. Can you recruit them while you're there? We're going to need to build a bunch of beds. Catch you later, Lady of Sticks. Have a good one. Hope it goes well. They're going to learn at some point. Yeah, I know there's war vents for temp regulation. I should probably do it at some point, but like, I don't have a problem at the moment because the area we're in is quite temperate. The only area I want to keep cold is my food supplies, like realistically. How is Bardial doing? Okay, no infections, nothing bad there. Chook, fine. You're all healing. You're all healing. Okay, well that's going well. To be honest, I'd be fine if someone came over with a slave, like a slaver, so we could buy this. As a first hour, I'm enjoying this. This is going quite well. I've got a bit more of an understanding of the game than I've ever had, which is good because I kind of need it. The challenge I'm having is like, this is, you know, 6 refugees are approaching. They want to work, fight for free during that time. They might have to join. They might reward us, but they might not. They're not part of a faction, so we could kill, arrest, sell, or anything like that. Like, depends on who they are. And I don't know if it's worth doing charity. So some of the stuff in the game doesn't hold your hand at all. So if you're self-led, do it more a challenge. Shout out to Randomness1991 and also to Zoltralord, both of you for the resubs. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, the issue we're having at the moment is lack of food. I haven't really stabilized our food production. Welcome back, Wallbanger. Hope you've enjoyed your holiday. Like I'm on low food already, dangerously low on food. Like, I've got no food in storage. Like we are out of food today. So like, could be an issue. Like realistically, we probably need to go and hunt stuff. And I don't know where the herds of deer and stuff have gone to. Here we go. These are the ibexes. These haven't bred yet. I want to leave these because muffalos, as far as I know, you can tame them and then you can harvest them for fabric. Rice is most efficient. I've got rice growing. Hello, Vicky. How are you doing? I've got some rice growing here. This stuff is nearly grown, but this is not enough for a few days worth of food. This I could probably harvest now. This is all nearly done as well. We're just... Lots needs to be done. Work. Plant cut. We want Faderkin. The third screw. Okay, we'll just fix it tomorrow. You're such a gremlin, Vicky. Removing the third screw. Yeah, so your AIO is just placed on your motherboard. Yeah. Look. Look. We'll get it sorted tomorrow. The motherboard's here and it's been delivered. Okay, so we've at least got meat. We've got to harvest stuff. Come on. We need the berries. We've got berries and we've got meat. So it should be enough that we can actually, like, make some food. Theoretically, if we've actually got enough to feed ourselves for even a day. I think everyone managed to eat today. And we've just... Okay, so we got to our corn harvest. Nice. We do have a butcher table. Yes, it's in here. It's locked away. It's awful. It's like it's a little windowless room that doesn't even have a chair. Here we go. We'll give him a chair now. Okay, we could recruit them. Our batteries are slowly building up a little bit of storage. Rivers down below. Bardiel is nearly recovered from the fight with the assassin that basically sliced him open. It is a pretty open build. We've had a few raids, but we've managed to hold them off quite well. We're doing okay. go. You'll be going home soon. Flying on shuttle in 19 hours. Okay, that'll help. You guys shouldn't have food. Next time, Bardiel, perform surgery, chances will be doubled. Okay, well done, Bardiel. For cutting out the eyes, now you can surgerize. No, I don't have a stone cutter. It's what I want to make in here. Wait, what? Apparently we just have a dough now. Oh, one of your greatest mistakes is putting the prison cell next to the armory. Yeah, that would do it. I don't really know what to do with this free dough. I guess we see if we can find a male deer and breed them with a stag or something. Why can't you train this to attack people? Why can't we have an attack dough? Disappointed. This is a barn, it's not a home area. Like, it doesn't matter if there's animal dirt inside the barn. Calm down. As a random event, is this one worth doing? Yes, the telescope is in the home area. Yeah. You're 100 strong, bloodthirsty squirrel army. Horrifying. This is not worth doing. Okay, great. But not one bit, maybe. Okay. What's a hitching post and where do I find one of those? Hello, it's doing well. Okay, Misk. There is nothing here called a hitching post. Do I need to research it? Pen marker. What about it's in this pen. So apparently it's just in with all my hay grass. Total armies, I can imagine. Oh, a caravan hitching post. So what, I can just form a caravan and add the deer to it? Oh no, that sets up a... So if I click form caravan... I assume I would need to take food with me. I don't know. We might commit war crimes. No one's taught me to commit war crimes yet. So that's, you know, a thing. Okay, that was too much information all at once. Caboodle's a dog. This is Caboodle here. Carry weight wasn't the problem. I wasn't looking to carry more weight. I was looking to understand what was going on. I'm better at just taking the resources other people have harvested. You know, classic British mood. Thing about Bailey is Bailey's just literally designed for killing and looking after animals. That's all that Bailey can do here, apparently. You had an ad name redeem you might have missed. No. Draz, the way this works is there's backseat streaming doesn't help, but I'm going to tell you, there's a queue of people who have redeemed that. They've been added to the list. I can't add people yet. I don't even know why this person is here. Like they should be departing on the shuttle. So everyone else is named and I haven't got anything else I can name. So like we'll have to redeem it tomorrow when we do another build or like another run. But like the queue is there and the queue will sit there for a long time. Yeah, so this one I can't rename. Actually, I didn't check. The shuttle is here. They are... Oh, maybe I can click send. Nice, there we go. Okay, they were on the shuttle. Paul. We don't want that book to degrade, that's for sure. Nice. See, we've got a nice little room. They can starve inside the shuttle. Well, they can come over here and they can wait until daytime. Kind of weird to rock up in the middle of the night to start trading. I'd be like, wait, what are you doing here? Bedtime. You've had enough sleep. Wait, what are you... So you're selling medicine, survival meals... You said that this one has food poisoning. Oh yeah. Yeah. Maybe don't get food poisoning. Can I use shelves in the storage area? Okay, we appear to be somewhat stabilizing. We'll recruit. We just need more workers. So I guess we can bring on a couple more. And then we can increase this to be 12 meals. There we go. Recruited. Worst case scenario, we'll just sell them to a trader when they get here anyway. Except which quest? The 6 helpers? That sounds like a poor move right now. We can't. I'm not using all DLCs. We haven't got the new one. I know we haven't got the new one. I didn't want to jump straight into that yet. No. No, we got biotech earlier, so we'll have biotech on our next playthrough. Somebody donated the bits to buy biotech, so we've got biotech so that Fadikin and Bargiel there could have kids at some point, if they really want to. I mean, I'm not going to force you guys to do it, but you know. Hey, the marriage ceremony is finally happening. You guys are all standing in the field watching it because I fucked up the placement. Oh, that's very funny. Biotech does sound quite cool. I'm looking forward to it. Harvest more steel. 30 highly trained slaves rioted. That sounds awful. I think I would have a problem. I think I would have a big problem. The problem of the largest variety. Why are we getting more fuel stoves? Because I'm just remaking it. I haven't actually like done anything to it. Moving it. I'm not tearing up or anything yet. I just want to finish doing the damn hauling job. It's not that deep. Oh, fine. You're just gonna get deconstructed. Fine. Missing 2 components. Yeah. Sometimes I know you can find components on the map. Does anybody know the best place? Where's Z? Oh yeah, sure. I have 9 components in there. Deconstruct ship parts. Okay. What about this? Room by attacking it. Ooh. I just want to blow it up anyway. Nice. You said the pumpkin-colored rock. I feel like Fadekin might have to go to sleep before finish doing all of this. Good job, Fadekin. Okay, let's see if the trader has anything of any value. Hello, how are you doing, Dakaku? Hope you're doing all right. We're doing well here. Oh, okay. Hang on. I would very much like to get 2 ducks. If I had I'd be very happy if we could have a female chicken, but hey, that's we'll prep the we'll prep the future on that one. We could sell the goat. I don't really need a goat. Yeah, the thing is, ducks. The thing about getting the ducks multiplying very rapidly is that's just an easy source of me to get meat to go with the food so that we can guarantee meat production, though, which is ideal, right? we don't need the goat. The goat's extra. Oh no, the goat gives us milk, I guess. A female goat would indeed be better. But we could sell some of this corn, for example, if we needed to. Like, we've got quite a lot. The pig... So what? Would switching the pig for a goat be a better shout, you think? No, but we can breed the goat when we get a female one to use it for both milk from the females and also meat. It's a matter of do we want to keep the male one. I'm thinking about selling the goat and keeping the pig instead, to be honest. Or not even keeping the pig. We'll keep the goat for now. Hang on. What we will, however, do is do this. Structure. Wooden pen marker. We will do... Should be recruited very soon. Yeah, there we go. Come on, finish dismantling. Just... Nice, there we go. This is my bird pen. Only birds are allowed in here. I know that it's larger than my mammal's pen, but that's irrelevant. Oh, another escape one. Rimworld's been going pretty well, thank you, yeah. Got our first batch of hay being created, which has managed to grow despite the animals eating half of it, which is always good to know. Just keeping the dough and the goat alive. We're currently in our project of how many of these can we get. Like, we basically want to overproduce eggs from the ducks. Was there not like an egg box or something? Oh, we might get baby ducks. Wait until the chicken army rises. They drop eggs on the ground. That's kind of annoying. I don't see an egg box under furniture here. But it's in Misk. Okay, it's not under furniture. Nice. Thank you. I don't really want the hay in there, but I guess it's fine. Whatever. So you're going to come up here. You're going to come directly through the choke point. Is that what we're saying? Oh, shit, wait. I forgot that I didn't repair it. Oh, you're just dead. Well, would have been nice to recruit them, but hey. Here's our kill box. He's unwaveringly loyal and can't be recruited. Okay, well, he's unwaveringly dead then. That sounds great. We can look after a duck. I feel like looking after a duck for 13 days is going to be way harder than it sounds. Duck. Look. Duck. Free duck, chat. The ducks are free if you grow them yourself. You're ready to make another duck? Extra ducks. Oh, more ducks. We yak, indeed. And this can support a lot of animals. I mean, how many ducks are we talking about in this one? We can support quite a few ducks. 8 ducks in here, and just don't butcher the quest duck. That's a very good point. We'll only butcher young, like, juvenile males, I think. We'll make sure that we have 2 ducks, like a male and a female at all times. Wait, does that mean that we can... Will she have enough progress that we can use this duck to get more free ducks? Do the ducks like flowers? Is that what happens? Okay, how do we plant flowers for the ducks? I'm guessing it's its own growing zone. We can plant, say, roses for the ducks. Or we can sow dandelions. Dandelions, nice. Nice, okay. 48 dandelions. We're in the middle of an eclipse. Ooh, look, double duck. We need to find the quest duck. Yes, so the quest duck is laying an egg. There we go. The quest duck gives us infinite ducks with our exist. So basically what we're saying is we need to have... We just need to get more animals to be looked after. Nice, okay. Okay, we're getting a lot of steel. We're getting quite a lot of stone. We can start making stone buildings. Nice. Okay, I guess we can do that. Although part of me kind of wants to mine my way in here, so... We struck compacted machinery. Ho ho! Free machinery. Don't forget to build jade stuff. What should we make out of jade? Blunt melee. So I'm gonna need to make a crafting bench. Some kind. Is it a smithy for this? You'd use jade in an art statue or something, so we could go add bill. Oh no, that's... Why can't this person be recruited? Oh, it's because I haven't... Well, let's see how much they're worth. Let's go see, because it could be worth selling it to Tribute. What? Three what? 3 honor? That doesn't seem worth it. I'd rather have the extra individual soz. We'll just mark her as recruit. Yeah, I'm not ready to push royalty yet. I would far rather have somebody who is significantly more effective with this weapon. Yeah. So, to be honest, gear. Wherever that was, there we go. Because she's got shooting 14. So now, Bailey and Gallius here. So we can now rename people. Let's do this. Duke. AKA Trev Francis. Accept. Despy, no. AKA Salachi, 15. And Puppet Ann. I can't put the underscore in. I can go that one. That would be just our luck, yes. Look, wait. An unfertilized duck egg. Okay, well, I think we can eat that. Chat shows in-game music. Oh, they left us some free silver. That's not bad. One of the cats is too hungry. I don't want to hunt the alpacas. Problem. she just... Oh, wow. She... Well, I didn't really need both of them, did I? I'm just going to take her with me and just maybe go and... Just to be clear, and then we just do... What do you mean no wood? Okay, that could be a problem. I'm very aware that all of our clothing is tattered. We probably should grow some stuff to make clothes. Kaku, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you very much for keeping your $2.50 away from Jeff Bezos so he can't make things on the moon. Just true, I could make things. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. I could make things out of the leather that I've got. But long term, should probably be making clothes. We just want, like, a t-shirt, for example. Or, you know, a body of some kind. We'll start with pants. How about that? To you, little things give you away. If animals is not set to be hunted, they'll be auto not allowed. Something you should look at is the effective range of weapons. The guns have different chance to hit based on what range the gun is being shot at. Select the weapon and select its... Oh, jeez, okay. If I go here... But actually, the best is medium distance, 25 cells for that one. Interesting. $1.5 days till our first free ducks, chat. We love free ducks, remember. Shotguns should be good at long range if they fire slugs. Just saying it how it is. I'm playing a couple of DLCs without any mods. I'm sure that when I get into Discord later, I'll look at the Rimworld channel, and a bunch of people will have recommended good mods and stuff. So we might, when we do another run at some point, we may switch to doing a modded version. Because I'm sure that this is the kind of game where I imagine there are some mods that will like completely remake the game in terms of its quality, so... I can make a grand... No, I can't make a grand. I can make a couple of larges, though. So I can make a large sculpture out of jade. Rimworlding is going very well. Thank you, Zerodinus. How are you doing? We are rimworlding here well today. This should make it out of jade, my understanding. Is there anyone who can do that? We should be good. This is want a light. Got any death spiral yet? You mean like where you just been down and down and down? No. Sadly. I'm not playing with any mods, so there is less to learn. Which makes it a little bit easier, to be fair, because there seems like enough in this that it could be genuinely problematic to learn. We're about to get more free ducks. Remember that the ducks that you grow yourselves are free. So in 0.2 days in-game, we'll get another free duck. And then we can start duck maxing. No, the ones at the park aren't free. We had to buy these ducks. But now we'll get... No, the first duck is in 0.1 days. Then we're going to start getting ducks every few hours. We've got the CPU for duck maxing, yes. Why am I connecting to chat? Okay, Twitch, have it your way. Hatches in 0 days. Give us a free duck. They are actually eating using the table. Although some of them eat the chess table as well, which is confusing. Wait, where did the rest... Oh my god, they exploded and we got 1 million ducks at once. That's not how ducks work, but okay. Male duckling. Okay, so we got a bunch of male ducks, which is good, because those are the ones that we will keep one of them. And then we will convert the rest. Here's a free meal. Thing is, the ducks laid their eggs one at a time. And then all of a sudden, 9 were born at once. So I'm basically intuiting here that ducks are in fact buses. Yes, you can have more than one egg per clutch, but they were all they were all hatched laid one after the other. Look, the army of duckling. Are we being overrun by an army of maddened hares? And by an army, I mean one maddened hare? To be honest, the cat will probably just kill it. Please tell me that it's going to fight the boomalope. Oh, no, okay. Where is it go? Okay, you could just... I'm just going to undraft you, and we're just going to watch where this goes. I feel like it's confused. Everyone's inside, but like it could have just come around this side, but it didn't. Oh, there's no path to a pawn. Okay. Wait, there's 2 of them. Now there's 3 of them. Okay, now we're starting to have an issue. Oh, it makes such a sad noise. Well, that was easy. Have we got any more hares causing issues? Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. It's great seeing so many of you joining. I assume Thor has just signed off the stream then, if so many of you just joined. How are you all doing today? You've been enjoying Bitcraft with Thor? Oh, the birds taking over the chat. That's fine. Birds are taking over this area as well because we are duck maxing here. We're seeing how many ducks we can get on in one go. Why is there a hole in this wall? That's not where you live. Go on off. Silly ducks. Low food. Look, you're not allowed to leave in 6 days. We need these ducks to be fully grown so that we have 3 infinite ducks. Low food. We're okay for food. I have raw food but very few meals. That makes sense. I probably need to do... Oh, that's possibly why. That would do it. There's no fire. It's fine. Go on, Bard, you'll rip their eyes out with a club again. That was quick. The wildlife hates me, probably, yeah, but it's fine because it's all free food and we love food. Oh, you can get there. You're just a lazy POS. Okay, fine. Bother. These are draining. We're losing power, not gaining power, which is an issue. No, I didn't miss there was a fire, but there's an outside fire during a rainstorm. Why am I concerned? Yeah, I know. I don't want to dedicate people to research right now while I'm building. Research isn't what I'm needing, I don't think. I'm just about making do with what I've got, let alone other stuff, like maybe sterile materials, I guess. We can give it a go. Oh, we're going to get another batch of ducks soon. We do love free food. This one is a lended duck. Are we out of steel? No, we're not out of steel. We're out of components? I'm not even sure what work Puppet Ann can even do. Like, she's assigned to everything she can do. She can basically do handle, hunting, or art. That's it. And the average skill on art is not high enough to even be worth doing. So she's just there to basically be a guard. That's all she can do. She is... Well, she's not, because she can do this. Like, she's one of our best fighters. She's just an assassin. This is churning. Jeez. Just offlaying all of the power into our stores. Oh, that's churning out opposite direction where we want. We're on Cassandra. I mean, this is my first proper game of Rimworld. So like, it's a while. We've done a couple of scenarios before, but never one that's like this. So this is actually going remarkably well so far. What, why? Oh, it's the that's why it was the boom rat. Okay. Come on. Jeez. Well, at least you managed to hit the thing once. In the shell. You've shot the nose off. Okay. Of all the bits to shoot off the turtle. Jeez. Oh. On the bright side, we're still due to get another batch of chickens soon. Okay, don't try and tame that just yet then, fine. You just... Okay, so you just yeeted the first alpaca that we get. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to increase the size on this pen. Did you get any of the discs? Which disc? Oh yeah, like, tips help. Tips are great. We are getting low on storage. DLC, sorry, discs. That's what I read, my bad. Yeah, we've got royalty, ideology, and as of today, we've got the biotech one. We haven't got the new one yet, but we likely will at some point pretty soon, because I just want to see how this went, how this played, you know, how I enjoyed it still, that kind of thing. Are you going, you are making more egg. Okay, I mean, I'm never going to complain about more. Uh-oh. A turkey self-tamed. Okay, go into the bird's den. Okay, we'll just have to hope for the best then, I guess, with the cold snap. Hope you're all doing well. The ads are indeed in progress. Whoop. There we go. We now have 2 alpacas. We could theoretically start taming alpacas if we wanted to. Yep, none of that surprises me. I can't keep everywhere warm. I should have cut all of this yesterday. I think overnight all of that will be gone. Hello, I'm doing good, thank you. Hades, how are you doing, bud? Okay, well, the cold snap very much killed off every single plant that we have. Is likely going to kill off everything. Oh my god. Oh, an anima tree. Spaghetti bolognese? I should have some dinner at some point, to be fair. Oh, where'd my camera go? There we go. Hello, Links of Light. Things are going well, thank you. How are you doing, bud? You doing good? We are about to get an... Like, how long do ducklings take to grow into... How can I allow them to eat this, by the way? Oh, will they just eat this by default? I've been doing good, thank you, bud. It's been a busy few weeks, but things are going well. They just do. Okay, they'll just eat it, then that's fine. I just need to know how long the ducks take to grow up into their adult stage for science. Wool growth, 24%. Okay, so what we're saying is that we can harvest more alpacas. A group of travelers from the carbonation. They're probably going to die from the cold, aren't they? I'm definitely not making dwarf holds. We're making dwarf holds. Free alpaca, I guess. Thank you. We're rich. I said to everyone that I would start hollowing out mountains, and here it is. We've started. I normally don't make these in wide galleries. I leave, like, areas for them to be held up, because I know that this is basically a cave. Is that another male alpaca? Male alpaca age 5, male alpaca age 14, female alpaca age 14. Well, I'm going to leave you alive, but you may get slaughtered, Mr. Alpaca. Do I know what can be found when hollowing out a mountain? Cave-ins? Bugs? What do you mean bugs? Excuse me, she's pregnant. We're still using her. You can't have her back yet. Oh, actually, she's not. Okay. Fine, you've done your job. Oh, you get to carry the duck. Whee! Nice. Wait, these ducks say they're starving. Why can't they eat the dandelions? Can ducks eat dandelions, chat? Then why is it saying it's suffering from malnutrition? But these are all saying that they are hungry. All of these animals are saying they are hungry. They're not eating this. So what do I need to do here? The dandelions say that they're 100% grown. Make some kibble at the butchering table. So the people who were saying that the dandelions are fine to eat aren't actually fine to eat. The whole point of growing the dandelions was so that they could eat it, and if they can't eat it, I need to change this. So I just need somebody to answer the simple question in chat. Why are they not eating these dandelions? You're... needs to be, hey, what, because they can't eat dandelions? No one is giving the actual answer here. You're just saying to do stuff, but you're not saying why. Trying to learn. It says live plants, so it should be able to eat these. So why are they suffering from malnutrition? Oh wait, what? How do you see the nutrient value on dandelions? What? These are 100% grown and they're not eating them. This nutrition value is going up. Oh, it was going up. Okay, those of you in chat need to come to some kind of agreement because you are giving very mixed messages about this whole dandelions versus hay thing. So my question is, why do they get to malnourish when there is already stuff that is 100% there? I got told when I made hay over here that hay was wrong. Oh shit. No. No. Oh, come on. I can do this. If I lose the other cat, that's it. Dodge. When I restricted the area the cat could walk in, they got malnutrition and nearly died, so there doesn't appear to be any winning on either side of that. Ooh, the alpaca's pregnant. Nice. Hello. Hey. Look who's come to say hi to you guys, chat. Look who it is. It's his little lordship. What a silly kitten. Yeah, we want the goose. We want the geese. The geese are helpful. Who said that you could go? Oh yeah, you're leaving to go and get traded, aren't you? Oh, we're about to have a food problem. A significant food problem. Okay, geese. Nice, fertilized. Okay, so the geese are breeding, the ducks are breeding. We're duck maxing. Okay, male juvenile duck. Slaughter, how much meat do I get for you? How much meat do we get? Not a huge amount of duck meat from the juveniles. Okay. Structure, sandstone wall. Whoops. The Twitch interactivity mod that allows chat to interact. No, that would be awful. That sounds like hell. When I know enough about the game, maybe, yeah. When I actually know enough that I can, like, react to changing game events, then maybe be a bit more doable. Pregnant middle stage, fine with that. That's not exactly bad. I mean, the bows aren't so needed, but the goodwill could be helpful. Counterpoint redeems do work, yes. Are you guys having a fight? Salachi made a contemptuous remark about Gallius's accent. This drove Gallius into a rage and began a fight. So, Salachi made the contemptuous remark and then punched Gallius in the torso. Salachi, you unfortunately fell over because you got a bruise on your right arm and it was too much for you. Goyle just has to stay there for, like, you're just going to stay in the room for... Okay. Can you create an underground growing zone? Yes. Interesting. Grow on fungal gravel. Okay, that's not great. We've just lost another cat. Another cat. Okay. So we've knocked out the Timberwolf. You literally ate the thing's head. Okay. Is it worth trying to aim and capture the Timberwolf? No, we still have one cat left. If we get to 0 cats, though, we have to end the run. So the cats, we should probably protect our last cat. Beauregard is the only cat that we have left. Our boy cat, sadly. We should... Wait, you can stun people? Okay. No, to be honest, dead. Killed. Yeah, this is the music from the game. Poor cat. We are going to run out of food, though. I'm not really sure what to do about that with this many people here. We can try harvesting berry bushes, I guess. Okay, well, let's hope that's going to be enough berries. Bruise, you can self-tend that. Can't self-tend, but you've only got a bruise again, you'll be fine. Tectonic, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. You are awesome, and I appreciate you. And thank you for keeping the $2.50 away from Jeff Bezos so that he can't make himself a statue on the moon. Made of diamond. I'll be honest, this base is an absolute mess and I hate the layout, but hey, we are where we are. I'm expecting us to die because we're about to run out of food. I'll be honest, like, we've got no food in storage. We can probably hunt, like, the ducks aren't ready yet. They've got a day or two left. We're probably going to have to do a bunch of hunting. Maybe we'll just hunt all of the ibexes. And the small animals. All of these are going to get hunted. Leave the turkey. We'll see if we can make it. Oh, itchy. I don't really want to hunt the alpacas because they're kind of useful for wool. And, the female ones particularly we can tame. The males can be hunted. How about that? A paste dispenser. I'm guessing that going inside these slate walls is a bad idea. Let's go and have a look. Henry Morgan, 170. Be warned, if you've made me look at this and it's you being silly, then you're going to get laughed at. Yes, you're going to get laughed at. You didn't pay your taxes last week, and that's why you're being asked to pay your taxes. In the ping. Either mechs or bugs, defending a couple of cryo-frozen humans. Well, Spook, I can safely tell you on Henry Morgan that the enable taxation is off. So there's nothing I can do. The only setting I have access to is that Henry Morgan is off. If you are still seeing that you owe taxes, it's likely because you didn't pay taxes last week. The game won't have generated them otherwise. Spoiling what? What did you spoil? Oh, the Ancient Danger. I think I know that there's bad stuff inside. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it anyway. Wait, we have a female turkey. Tame the male turkey then. No, wait, don't hunt the male turkey. Tame the male turkey. So we've got 2 goose eggs in the works and another bunch of duck eggs. We tamed another alpaca. Sweet. Okay, so things that I've learned. We need more space for farming. If we're going to be animal farming, we need way more space than what we've built around. Base-wise, I could move away from wood sooner and probably move on to stone earlier if I start that production. I've learned a bunch of stuff about placements of where the benches should go and where storage is for efficiency reasons. Recently, the layouts that I've got don't really work, so we're going to need to rebuild and rethink some of the way that we do that. Let's see if we run out of food or not, because that's what it's going to come down to. Okay, so they are just about eating enough to stay alive. Will they eat enough to stay alive until we can get the rice done? That's the question. As soon as these ducks go from being juveniles into adults, we'll be able to start our duck breeding program rapidly, where we'll have more than one female duck. And at that point, we're laughing because we're basically just on infinite food. It's just that easy. Bugs and berries, I think you mean fission bulbs. We love fission bulbs. I'll be honest with you, Doe. You're gonna die. We don't need to keep deer. We have the alpacas now. Someone just runs up and just kills the doe and just walks off. Just leaves the doe in the doorway. Like. At least 3 times the rice that I currently have. That's a lot of rice. A dart? Wait, what? A ritual spot and a light ball. A party spot? Or a ritual spot? Oh no, a ritual spot and a light ball. Male, here we go. Now we're duck maxing. We've got lots of new female ducks. And now we've got turkeys too, so we've got 3 different types of bird chat. Delicious. Throw in a couple of loudspeakers for an extra effect. Who is bloody assigned to constructing? Gallius, Bardi. Okay, so basically all of my actual fighters are. Okay, so they are still going through the... Well, that was very nice. Okay. It's a bit unfortunate that it was the healer that died with the high animal skill, but hey, this one's got a high artistic skill, high crafting, and a high melee, so, we'll make it work. If you're gonna have a rave, it might as well be in the middle of a thunderstorm, right? Nice. High quality. At least there was a roof, you know, on that bit. Jeez. Oh my gosh, look at all the juvenile ducks. Okay. Unfortunately, duck one will need to get slaughtered. You're a juvenile, or... We want 2 of those. Male adults. Females, we're fine with 4. Alpaca, we want 1. Goose, we want 1. We want it to be 2. Want that to be 2. Because you want 2. You always want 2 males for the breeding program. Oh. Free duck. The ducks are free if you grow them yourselves, chat. It's that simple. Hey, Balthazar, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. You're awesome. Thank you for being here today, bud. I did catch that one in time. It looks like my camera is having some issues. Bear with me a second. Do that. They've hit the 2nd pace rate. I can't believe it. Cannot believe that they've done that. We just want unlimited ducks for food, basically. I just want to see kind of how this runs. Stop going through this way, animals, damn it. Look, we've got a baby alpaca! Great baby alpaca. There's a lot of blood inside the house. Did we want to do the Vagabonds quest? 6 desperate refugees. Crop blights. We can't afford it. We haven't got the food. We can't do it. We cannot be that charitable, unfortunately. We've got the beds. Broadly. Yep. We don't need them. We haven't got the capacity for them right now anyway. We're going to need more sleeping spots. We're doing pretty well on meat, wood, and stuff. We're actually all around doing quite well, surprisingly. It's kind of a bit strange. Theoretically, could we switch up a stage of meals to fine meals? Oh, that uses a lot more food. Okay. 4 times the food to make fine meals. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, what? It's less to make fine food. Oh, no. Just 2 ingredients to make fine. Oh, look at all these juveniles. There'll be food soon. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious Peking duck. It's fast to make the times 4 meals. We could probably switch to doing that now. No, we've not had a notification from Twitch yet, but there is always a bit of a delay on that, so it does take a while. I wonder if I do... our... No, it's not. It's... How much power does this thing consume? Oh! Okay, quite a lot. We can't roll one of those yet. That's kind of insane. Good point, thank you. So we've got 1 fertilized duck egg, 4 fertilized goose eggs, 6 unfertilized duck eggs, and 2 fertilized turkey eggs. If we grab... we empty... Six unfertilized eggs is very nice. Look at this, more ducklings. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it takes a little while. Twitch, you know, has a lot to do on that end. Getting low on dandelions in here, actually. We'll probably need to kill off some of these juveniles. Oh, actually, mine's... Okay. Geothermal generator can only fit in one sun lamp. Okay, wow. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the main thing that I've got from this is that actually we know roughly how to start a new area now. This is a mess with a bunch of lessons learned and lots of things that I'll need to obviously... Oh, did a boom rat just die in there? It did, didn't they? This isn't very convenient. I need to find a way that is better for doing this because this is just unsafe to get everyone into this to try and deal with the fires every time a boom rat comes in. A herd of thrumbos. We must tame them. They must be tamed. Tame the thrumbos, you have a chance. Oh wait, no, you can't tame a thrumbo, damn it. Damn it. Look at them though. Back to doing okay. Oh, it is actually 10 hours. I probably should stop at some point. Oh. Thrumbos can eat trees. Yeah, Shane, someone, I think that was mentioned earlier. I can read it when I do my next one. My next I kept on expecting to die doing this, and like it hasn't ramped up yet. So apparently I've done quite a good job of, I don't know, like not stockpiling too much, I guess. Our food supply is doing okay. I'm just harvesting a lot of steel now. I'm fairly sure all of my animals are pregnant. Okay, all of the alpacas are pregnant. Okay, it's solar flare, so everything is down. So all of our food's going to spoil. Great. It's only down for like 24 hours though, so normally we should be okay. We hopefully won't lose much food. Vaderkin's just out there mining like a boss because who needs that, you know, that sleep, right? Install a manual cooler, I could do, but like it's only gonna be down 24 hours and it looks like this food isn't gonna spoil in that time. 3 days, 4 days, 3 days. We're fine. 1.7 years should be okay, right? 4 degrees in there. Actually, there you go, everything's come back on now, so it's now frozen again. As soon as these age up overnight again, these are... I think there's going to be a culling in this area. It's going to be great. Yeah, we're bird maxing. So we've just got a bunch of juvenile ducks, and then we're creating more of them. You can never have too many ducks, apparently. Another one. Eight refugees. We can't support 8 refugees. Stop it. Cease and desist. We can't do this. Go away. Is it worth at all releasing a bunch of things into the wild and then letting them naturalize? If I release, say, like a bunch of kind of, you know, 2 of each kind of duck, would they end up breeding in the wild and end up with just harvestable ducks that I can just go out there and grab? Because that would be quite interesting. Look at them. They're all growing. Male duck, released to wild. We're trying this out. We're going to try releasing 1 male and 1 female duck. And seeing if we can have wild ducks for free. For Fadekin. Oh. What do you mean without mods wild animals won't breed? What is this? Well, unfortunately you guys are getting hunted then. Too slow. Hey, free medicine. We love medicine. Medicine and gold. 2 things that we like a lot of. I'm gonna make a golden statue of of myself, not Jeff Bezos. What? I was going to say, how's this thing still alive? Got in the head with the bow action rifle, in the skull, in the jaw, in the body, and in the front legs. Well, it didn't eat any of my ducks, which is good news. And I think we got a bunch of duck meat. Yeah, look at all the duck meat we're getting now. Nice. Okay, all the females feel a wave of anger. That's not going to be great. Turkeys in 1.6, another batch of ducks in 2, geese, 5 geese eggs soon. We're cooking. We are cooking. Great. I mean, well, I guess they're cooking in here. probably going to let Toner go. Actually, this can all stay in there. Raw food, no. This is for finished food and for corpses. We're about to get a full batch of cotton stuff, to be honest. It'd be great. Chip chunk. Nice. Components, always helpful. How are our animals? How long is the Okay, so it's 7 days per alpaca. Jeez, we can churn out alpacas too. This is our brand new alpaca. It's a baby. It's 7 days old. Wait, who just cooked that? So what you're saying is 4 random people have all just showed up. Valencia Thrawn, thank you very much for the gift subs. You rock, thank you. To Lycandork, to Park Scats, to Bio Guardian, to Celicia, to Divinu, thank you very much. Valencia, you are awesome. They're free people asking for free money. I don't understand. They are free water. What do you mean it could be worth helping them? Or... I have noticed though that it's 9:15. I have to be up quite early tomorrow morning to drive, so I will not be here. Thor's stream will be on as normal as far as I understand it. I've saved the game. I will be raiding into someone else. Or some furry noodles. We will come back to this another day because I want to think about this. I also want to consider what we want to do because we might want to start a new one with the new DLC. Might do as a bit. We might save the war crimes for the start of the next stream. I'm really impressed that no one died, to be honest with you. Almost disappointed, I'll be honest with you. But we can try hard on the next run. We'll probably go back to this one and finish it off, but I do think that we're reaching a point where, like, I'm just going to need to wipe out everything I've built and start again, because this is just insane. Like, this doesn't work as a layout. But we've learned about duck maxing. We've learned about basically get birds. Get birds is the answer. Birds and beasts seems to be a good way of doing stuff. The food production bit we have down now, so we kind of have learned Rimworld. And soon we will start again. Why are these blue? Oh, okay, just the logo. That was worrying for a second. I was still in the idea. I will come back to this one at some point soon. But today, that's going to be it from me. So we're going to raid into the ferrets. Thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate you. We'll be back on Wednesday as normal for a normal length stream. When I say normal, today's gone very well in doing less hours than normal. Today was only 10 hours and 15 minutes of our short stream. Thank you all very much for being here. Hope you've had a great weekend. Hope you've enjoyed today, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Have a great day. Have a great evening. Have a good one, guys.